See, I had already gone through here, and I found the dungeon. That's all I found. So I'm not sure if there's anything else here, but I can take a look again. Oh, there was the Mariner as well, that shit boss. They got, like, 2-tapped. Ghost Flame Bloom. Grave Gloveworts. Oh, a Grave Glovewort. Look at that. What is that big-ass bird? Big bird. Is a very large bird. This chat hates me. Really? Shocker! When 99% of what you say in chat is backseating, the chat hates you? Really? Rings of spectral light. Listen. Oh. Bastards. Listen, I know you mean well. Wait, I'm fucking dead. Whoa. I'm gonna say that place is a waste of my talent. Let's go see the Dragon Peak. I believe the Dragon Peak was over here. So we go here, and then we go forward, and then we go left. That, to me, was the initial path that I was set on, and I just never went there. I went right for some reason, so... Permission to goon for the rest of the stream. What the hell are you talking about? Ew. I'm the goon commander. My soldiers need to goon. Soldiers goon. When I need you, you stop the gooning. You come to my aid. You fight my battles. You stop gooning. Okay, we gotta go left. Nice looking shield, Pog! Permission to eat pea, sir. What is wrong with you people? Alright, let's go left. They have to go in and eat the pea. They have to eat the gelatinous pea. Oh, it's a deer. Thought it was a bug. Red Fulgur Bloom. You know, I've actually crafted a few things, and they were quite nice. Can I grease my hands? Hang on. Am I able to eat, like, Pizza Hut with no fork and knife? Like, hang on. How do I grease? You can't grease your hands, really? Oh. Love from Thailand. Shit, look at that. Fuck. What are they doing? You guys good? Cookbook. Potentate's cookbook. Well, let's go up. Let's go see. Whee! What are we going? Look at this shit. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm going across the bridge that I looked at initially. Yeah. Crazy. Baldur's Gate 3. No, I've never played it. Or rather, I played it, but I never continued with it because my PC wouldn't allow me to. It just overheated. Shit. Are they fighting or just... Is this... Oh, they're fighting. Jeez. You know what? Summon the gremlin! What the fuck? I want to see it just shoot. Wait, guys, is Latina... Does she shoot further than the gremlin? Does Latina shoot further than Gremlin? She does. Does she really? I want to try Latina. You know what? Let me go get Latina. I'll come back. I'm very, very... You know what? I actually really like the summons. I think the dynamic of them is pretty fun. Like, difficulty aside, they obviously make the game easier, but it's the idea of doing things with, like, weird NPCs. It's pretty cool. I actually quite like it. It's a very cool mechanic. And you know what? It actually does help out quite a bit with bosses. If you want to, like, summon. I don't really want to. For real bosses, only the pot guys, but for NPCs around the world, nah, it's okay. I'm not really bothered. Let's drop the rats. Where's Latina? Latina.
I see.
I have no money.
You're here.
I've got the Mimic tier, yeah. I've used it once and it's like, it's so cheesy, bro. The Mimic tier is so cheesy. The Mimic tier is so fucking cheesy. If your build is pure, just like, uber cringe, doesn't that just make the Mimic tier uber cringe? God, this bitch, she's expensive. Latina is expensive, man. I'm broke. I'm broke! How expensive is this? Jesus! I got no money.
I see.
Okay, she is way too expensive, so you know what? I don't want to eat a boss rune. We take 2 seconds to go farm fucking Magwin Palace, Magwin. Latina Magwin. You're done. Well, that was easy.
I...
13th. Ow! You're making me go back again? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like whack-a-mole, except it's whack-a-freak. Why are these guys so expensive? It just doesn't make sense. They're 2,000 souls each. Did someone forget to nerf this? And they're garbage. They're so easy to kill. They really, like, they don't even fight back. Look at this. That's just crazy. It's a souls farming spot. I know, but it's... But, like, that's just doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. Alright, she's done. Latina's done. I'm very curious as to how she works. It was intentional. That's just crazy. Yeah, let's go see here. I have to set up the tactical sniper, Latina. Tactical sniper. Hang on, folks. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. This spot looks a little bit more humble. Okay. I can't use it. What? Let's put her... I don't know. Hold on, guys. Perfect. Come on! I'm very curious to see how good she is. Okay, shoot. Shoot. She's useless. Shoot! Now she'll shoot. And the range of this chick sucks. Latina, shoot. Oh my god, woman. Oh, she's shooting. That bitch hurts. Yo, she shoots fast. Okay. She actually does kind of shoot fast. Okay. Stick her in the middle. Get to work, Latina. Okay. Shoot, woman, shoot! Like your fucking life depends on it. Look at her damage. Oh, my lord. Oh, Latina's gonna die. She's gonna get burned alive. Oh, so am I. Whoa. Yeah, look at the range. She got some range, dude. Cool. What an ass boss fight. 2 dragons. Look at her. She's giving it to him. God damn. She's dying, though. Shit. She is... Hey. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. You know, she did pretty alright, to be honest. That wasn't that bad. She dies very quickly, so... Who's laughing?
A warrior true, if ever one there was.
What the fuck? Okay. Spoke too soon. You know who this guy reminds me of? This guy who's like, Baal! Vile Baal! He reminds me of the guy from Dragonheart. Have you seen that movie? The bald, like, peasant guy? I don't know if you've seen Dragonheart. Exactly. That's who it reminds me of. Yeah. I forgot his name. I really liked that movie when I was young. So, where? Oh, is he here? Look at him.
Drake Warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Igon's furled finger.
Proud
Egon.
Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face summon me.
Summon me. Interesting. Furled finger of Egon. The broken Drake warrior. Gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. Ew. When facing Baal the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Alright. I'm gonna summon him. No, I'll summon him. You gotta summon this guy, come on. He's telling you right here and now, I summoned me. You got to. There's no reason not to. Why would you not summon him? What the fuck? Oh, because it's against the rules, as the soul community doesn't deem him fair. Ooh, holy shit. Oh. Scuda tree. I mean, that's just a regular dragon, no? Yeah. Ancient dragon Senesax. It's got the Senesax. Whoa. Let's go Latina. Let's go Latina. Whoa. Shit. Jesus. This is, oh my god. This guy fucking hurts, god damn. I can't even hit the, Latina, keep going! Keep going, bitch! Shit. I mean, she kind of does damage, but it's not that good. Sir, peace, buddy. You know what? Let me send her over here. Can she shoot from this rock? I'm curious. Maybe? I want to see if she's a sniper. Wow! Holy shit! That bitch got range. She's got range. Wow. Good lord. That is like a tactical sniper. Look at her over there. Holy shit. Why did that do? Oh, was that a bleed? She's giving it to him. Shit. Nice. $200,000 souls. Ancient Dragon and Somber Shard. Cool. Carried by Latina. I kind of like the summons, man. They're fun. I actually think the summons make the game more fun. There's just something about the duo dynamic in a fight with just a bunch of, like, random creatures that you can bring in. You know, it adds sauce. It does. It makes it... It certainly does. Shit. It's a little bit less CBT, sure, but, like, if I have more fun doing it, who cares? Look at this place. Let's go 60 endurance. I guess we follow the dragon corpses. Where are we going, sir? Follow the corpses. Max the music. Yeah, hang on. When I get there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Oh, there's another lift. What? I just think I'm brain dead. Whoops. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Didn't I just go up here? Wait. Oh, you go up here. Okay. Crazy. Where is Bro's summon sign? We must destroy the ring, cast it into the mountain. The fires. Cast it, Mr. Frodo. I mean, this is, we're kind of climbing Mount Doom. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, we'll put the music up. So where's his summon sign? I don't want to go in more. Where does Bale even come from? Oh, okay. Oh, and there he is. Look at this fuck. Jesus Lord, look at this thing. You know, it'd be better than... Bring it, Latina!
You will rue this day.
Shoot the shit out of him.
A true great warrior. And I, Egon.
I'm just gonna let him play, you know.
Fear.
Can he die? What if I just don't even do the fight? Elden Cucks calling their game hard. Elden Cucks calling their game hard. Wait, he could die? Shit. Oh, it's got no leg.
You might be, foul dragon.
Sounds like Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse.
Your rotten hide.
Your rotten hide.
With a hail of harpoons.
Oh, it's got like no arms.
With every last drop of my being.
Jesus. Beat its stump! It's erupting! God. Jesus. What is even my fucking eyes? Is this the new Monster Hunter? What is this game? What the fuck? Okay. All hit run. I got no clue what's going on, bro.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Foul dragon.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with
Look at
every
the-
last drop of my being.
What? Jesus Christ, my eyes! Oh, is he stunned? I think he got stunned. Holy shit. Talk about a fucking stroke. What the actual fuck?
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I,
And Latina got fucking shit on.
your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of
Is he stunned?
harpoons,
Oh, he's stunned.
with every last drop of my
Shit.
being.
I mean, it's some shit damage, but it's something. Good Lord. My fucking ears. What is this? Holy shit. Good lord. The reoccurring theme of this DLC is the most chaotic fucking shit you have to deal with, camera-wise. The hitboxes, the camera, that is just the DLC. Like, you really have quite the experience on your hands.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon.
I'm a Drake warrior.
Your fear made flesh.
I'm a Drake warrior. And you don't forget Latina.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
This guy is like turbo pissed. Why is he so pissed all the time?
With every last
This guy's so angry. Oh, Lord. I stunned him again. Oh, I didn't. No. Fuck. This is like a fucking raid. This is literally a raid. Latina and fucking Bale, not Bale, sorry, Igor. It's an actual WoW raid. The summon, well, okay, to be fair, the summons are doing, I will try one with only this guy. Without Latina, I'll try one without Latina. You gotta summon that guy, though. You have to, oh.
I hereby vow,
okay.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Good Lord. Can't even see.
Flesh.
Beat his toes. Get his toes. Get his sack.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
This guy.
With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
He kind of reminds me of Heisenberg from Resident Evil. I don't know why. Fuck is he? Jesus. What the fuck? Is Igor dead? I can't even tell. God bless that man. If he's still alive, God bless that guy. Oh, it's Igon. Oh, Igor. I don't know, but I hope Igor's good, dude.
Curse you, Bale!
You know what? Fuck this. I'm summoning. Take my children! Fight!
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon.
Soldiers to battle!
Fears made flesh.
It's a WoW raid. With the soldiers of fortune.
Solid of scale you
Soldiers.
might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
You know, they're dead.
With
There's one
every
soldier
last
left.
drop
No, they're all
of
dead.
my being.
My God, man. What a wanker. Holy fuck. What, my eyes? It's the Balrog! The Balrog of Morgoth. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. Bro, how do you... Can you even see anything on screen, or is it just straight up fucking pixels? How do you even know what's happening? You just sit between his legs and smash his belly. Jesus. Good Lord.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will
What the
rue
fuck?
this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Buddy.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Okay. Bro. How the fuck do you hit his head? Listen, guys, I don't know how you hit the sunflower's head or you hit this guy's head. There's no way. How do you hit this thing's head? This mace has 8 attacks a minute. 8 attack, bro, you lock on. Good luck.
Curse you,
Jesus Christ.
Bale!
Let's lock on and try and play it as a lock on. Let's see.
I hereby vow
Nice.
you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Go for the head.
fears made flesh.
I think... Time to bring in super technique. Time to bring in the super technique.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons,
Look at this.
with every last drop of my being.
Bro, me and this guy are just getting our shit kicked in. What is happening? Now you're gonna see how we do action in Uganda. Oh, he's not even taking damage. Take damage! Take his toes out. Die, beast! You die! Is he dead? What the fuck? This guy's a freak!
Bail the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Is he good? Cool. That was okay. that was cool. The music was great. The music was great. That was cool. I don't think it was hard though. That wasn't that hard, guys. That was cinema. Is that fight meant to be hard? It was cinema. It was cinema. Carried by Igor. Igor did pretty good. He's rage baiting. How am I rage baiting? That's not hard at all. Guys, this game is easy. You know what Elden Ring is? A long and medium difficulty journey. So far, it is. It's great. I like it. I have no problem with the difficulty of this game. Knowing that Millennia is in this game, she is the biggest hurdle I have ever seen. One sec. Okay, we're going to take a break in 2 minutes. Hang on. Stuck on Sunflower. Do people really think Elden Ring is a hard game? You can make it hard if you choose to make it hard, but if you play the game naturally, it won't be hard. Well, you know what? When it first came out, I heard it was much harder. Much, much harder than where it is now. But that's because everyone complained about it being too hard, so they had to nerf the game. Is that what that is? Using the most broken setup and yapping. Bro, I'm just playing the fucking game. I don't study this game. I look at the numbers and I say, wow. If I put bleed on my weapon and I use wild strikes, my mace can actually attack like a scimitar and deal gangplank crit damage. That sounds broken, but that takes 2 seconds to figure out. It's part of the game. Well, reading the lore is different. No, this game is good, though. This game is very good. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Surely that wasn't the end of this arena, no? This area? You know what? Oh, this was Bale. This was Bale's arena. Okay. Egon was fucking cool. No, Egon was great. Egon was dope. Heart of Bale. Gain power of Bale at the grand altar of the Dragon Communion. The Beatrial Heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power, the purest form of communion in the words of its priestess. Beatrial. Beatrial. Okay, got it. Oh, was Platasax fighting Bale? Was that what that was? Platasax was fighting Bale? Oh, that's cool. You know, you both fight them in a big arena, right? Like, this is cool. Bladder sacks! Because I did see that Platasax was missing a head. Yeah. Okay, so where to now? One sec. I gotta take a 2-minute break, folks, but where are we going now? I feel like I never really explored this area, but I kind of did. I'm not sure. How do you finish his quest, though? What does that even mean? The bonfire at the bridge. Oh, I see him. Yeah, we'll go talk to him. Wait, is he dead? Is he dead? You know, I guess he would have to die. Yeah, he's got to be dead. That's fair. Oh, you get his gear. Egon. Egon's bell bearing. Shit. You get Egon's harpoon. That's pretty cool. Helm of the broken Drake warrior Egon from a set of armor comprised of a miscellany of parts. This tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hang on, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back real quick. Sorry. I had to go see Ivana. Let me add 2 minutes for that real quick. 2 minutes. There we go. Okay. Can brute force boss. Can brute force easy boss. Can't brute force bad boss. Bad boss. Big boss. Okay, so is it... Oh. Priestess heart. Ew. Flowerstone gavel. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembles an ancient flower. The 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Okay. The stone heart of the Dragon Communion's Priestess. Used while disrobed to turn into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be done except for death. Okay, so just like the other one, this weird, like, Lamenter's mask. Okay. So is it worth doing? Whatever this is it worth doing? What's the point of this? Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Oh, it's a spell? You only get one of them? I don't even want spells. It's fine. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming, in my mind, I think we did everything. I think we did everything except the fingers. How do we do the fingers? The finger ruins of Deo. How do we do the fingers? You have a lot more to do? What? Really? You know what? If you want to guide me to the next area, you can do that. I will accept that right now. That's fine. There's an obvious place you haven't visited yet on the map. Well, this place in particular, I didn't really go to too much. Is it this place? The church on the lake. The ruins of Unti? Ruins of Unti. Rabath's Rise? Shaman Village. Oh, this place. What the hell's this? Oh, you know what? You know, I don't think I've been there. I don't think I've ever been there. I actually think I went over that place like 5 times, like mentally. Ruins of Ante. Ah! He's rage baiting. Bro, I don't... What? I don't know anything about this game in terms of direction. Bless you, thank you. Ruins of Ante. Yeah, we haven't been here. Okay. So let's see what's up with this place. Cathedral of Manus Matir. Matir. Is it Manus from Dark Souls? Who is that? Shit. Looks like Gold Mask.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you.
What a shithole.
Lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Oh! Oh! The whole laden necklace, so that's for the big finger dangler. The ruins map. Map to old ruins.
I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Really?
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I'm a warrior.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth. I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Interesting.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? Huh? Fuck did he just say? What do you mean by that? I'll take a look around. The map that I just got. How does that even help? What the fuck is that? Yeah, you can't even fucking see it. Wow! How cryptic! You can't even see it. Okay, so let's go walk around and see if anyone's in here. I should probably use a lantern. Yeah, this is rough. Where are the lanterns? Where is the lantern? I can't see a fucking thing. I'm blind. There it is. Cool. Even with the lantern, the lantern's not like the greatest thing, but it helps, I guess. No, we should be day 110. When it comes to updating it on stream, it just doesn't work. I'm a little slow. Bugs. Glintstone bugs. Glint stab buggies. Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade. Level up. So I need 30,000 souls. Do I have anything for 30,000 souls? No. Cool. Well... Is it a person? The fuck? Oh, it's Sauron!
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I have this chick's armor.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
Begone.
Begone. There is nothing more to... There is nothing.
There is nothing.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze...
Wait, ask about what?
Is here to squeeze another lesson out of me? Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Begone. There is nothing more to say.
So I gotta go bring the finger flute over to the Big Finger Shrine. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Oh! Shit. Didn't that guy talk about a hanging bell? One of the spirits talked about the hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided to the stars. Right. There's 2 of them. Let's do this one. Elongated. Yeah, big. Elongated. Wait, was this even the right one on the map? Yes, it was. Okay. Use his armor now. His armor's kind of ugly. He was a cool character, but his armor kind of sucked. Okay, who is more iconic? Igor or Rykard? In terms of what they say. Together! Or Igor? You think Igor? I guess Rykard just says one word, and it's just kind of like, okay, dude, what? Yeah, Igor is cool. He's loud. He's very into what he's doing. Shit. I'm being sucked, brother. I'm being sucked. Nice. So this thing, I can be guided to the stars? What the fuck? Crimson Seed Talisman. +1? Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. I mean, does that matter? Probably not. That's kind of crap. And it's a +1, so certainly not. I should go back to the guy in the castle. I mean, I have one more that I can go sound. The talisman is big. I'll see it. We'll take a look.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh, it's... Ew.
Oh, there you
It's
are.
it's a hand
The exalted
baby.
timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Kitty, yo.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Map ruins, okay. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erd Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
The fingers. If the roots...
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted. his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Yeah, so he wanted no part of this shit, and America is still to blame for what's going on here, right? Well, not really. Is she to blame?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Yeah, you can summon Yolan. Is that how that works?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter? May the gleamings...
Okay, so... a talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for the sorcerer and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. And another map, which we don't know where that is, so let's go see. It's the Italian hand? Kinda. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I hope this matters. I do hope this matters. Let's go see what we are doing down here. You know, for stuff that was kind of... I mean, to be able to get to this point, using this giant flute, this horn, this thing that guides you to the stars, you'd think there'd be something more to it, but it was just kind of a talisman, which I guess it is probably really good, but I wonder what this one is. Maybe this is more of a relevant quest thing. Okay. Nice. You know, they don't even harm you. Jesus. I get put to sleep and they throw up on me. Get away from me. Good God. This is what it feels like fighting Zoe. Okay, we're here. Let's see what we get. Very curious. Seriously? Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. So that is probably more FP at this point. Really, just talismans? Okay, sure. Let's go back and talk to him and see what he says. Oh, they're probably really good. No, probably very, very good.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins map 3rd. There's another map? Another spot? Did I miss one? Ruins map.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Folks, one sec. One sec. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Let me add 2 minutes back. There we go. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. So what is that map? What was I just given? Let's see. Ask about the nature of the world.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
Really?
Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
So Marika was the problem.
Stars above.
So you know what? This guy's saying Marika's the villain. I just thought she knew something that we didn't. So Marika might be the problem. Well, she said, yeah, that's what he said.
No.
That's literally what he said.
Be on your way.
It was the fingers and Marika. Oh, the mother of the fingers. Is that what it was? The mother of the fingers. Who the fuck is the mother of the fucking fingers?
No. Be...
Where'd he go? The mother of the fingers! Well, aren't the fingers from the divine... The fucking, the power, right? No? Oh. Okay. Shit. Look at him, he's gone.
No.
Into the Scooby-Doo villain tunnel. He's getting away! Bro, where is this guy going? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the 3rd map. I like how it shows the temple we were in. It literally shows the temple. What the fuck? Okay. That is a big ladder. Yeah, that's a very big ladder. Finger ruins of Mir. Meyer? That's crazy. Look at that fucking thing. Jeez. Oh, shit. Night... oh, wait. What? They're evil now? Listen, bitch. Wait. I think I've seen too... I might have seen too much. If she said, if you go after our master, or, you know, Ymir, I'll take you out myself. What the hell? Well, there she goes. She's dead. No, this is very lore heavy. No, no, no. What I'm listening to is very fucking important. Oh, that's her sister. Wait. Oh, it wasn't the same person? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Her name was Anna. The other one is Yolan. Right. The names were different. Okay, two different people. Yeah, yeah, you're right. They had the same armor, though. Jeez. Okay. Ew! What the fuck is that? It's The Thing, bro. It's John Carpenter's The Thing! What the fuck is that? Are we in, like, a different universe? Like a different... This is the Finger Galaxy? Mateer? Oh, this is the mother of the Fingers. What the fuck? Wait, so the mother of the Fingers was evil. I mean, the mother of the Fingers is a fucking alien, bro. Ew. So strange. That is gross looking. Oh, and it throws worms. Ew. Shit. Time to bring in super soldiers to beat the cosmic horror. Oh god, look at it though, it's so nasty. We got this one, coach. Oh my. What the hell is that? Wait, so this is the mother of the Fingers. This is where the Fingers came from. I mean, this is clearly very alien. Wait, do the Fingers come from the Greater Will? Is this a part of the Greater Will? They do, right? Oh my god. Everything is so ew. God damn, look at that thing. Wait, look at this arena. Like, where are we? Wait, my question is... Hang on, I got a few questions. Mama's angry. Ew. That's its head? Time to bring in super technique. Number 3000. Oh my god. This is nasty looking, bro. What the fuck is that? Right, I have to unleash my, Wow. You know, all I had to do was not grief, and we would have won. Brain dead build, lol. I've literally just built what I thought was good. I've never seen a build proc bleed this often. It's actually fucked. I don't even know what I'm doing. doing? I'm just building things that I thought would help me win. I've never studied this game. I've never fucking played this game. Your damage is insane. No, it seems pretty fucking good, yeah. Oh my. It does seem pretty good. Shit. Creature. Ew. This thing is nasty, brother. Big mace for a big man. What is it even doing? Jesus. Is it gravity magic? What the fuck? Holy shit, what is going on? Is that a nuke? Damn. Mateer, Mother of the Fingers. I gotta read what the hell. That was the weirdest thing in the entire game. That and the weird cosmic bugs that come in on the asteroids. What the fuck did I just fight? I was gonna say, this whole, like, what the fuck is that? The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. I mean, daughter of the greater will. Daughter? So the greater will is a fucking alien. Gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. So what about, I mean, the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. There's a lot of other things falling on the lands between. Right? All of those weird, like, big bug creatures and Radon stopping them all. But Radon couldn't stop this thing. What the fuck? That is so strange. You know what's also strange? Ymir was talking a lot about... I mean, he clearly knew what he was talking about. And like, oh, the mother was corrupt. The mother was... you gotta go back to the root of the problem. You know, where things began with the mother. A portal to the mother was below his keep. Was below his church. What the hell was this weird... like, what? What the fuck? This is some outer god shit, dude. This is like some Lovecraftian horrors. You know, I thought the aliens that you had seen that were like the big bug guys, you know, they shoot like the gravity magic. I thought that was the creepiest thing. I think that thing was the creepiest thing. Whatever the fuck that was, I mean, it's clearly an alien and we're clearly not on Earth. Like, where is this? Or maybe we are on Earth, somewhere, or the lands between, right? Creepy. The finger birthing grounds. Wait, he was also cradling a baby hand. He was cradling one of those hands. What the fuck? I want to know if he's up here. What the hell was that? Like, what was that about? He's not even here, and neither is she. No shit.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably.
What?
Such that he wishes for your death. And
Oh,
I
no.
must attend to the Count's concerns.
Wait, now she's evil? Listen, lady. So he was in on it the whole time, I mean...
Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother.
What the fuck?
And I will be the only mother.
Look at his... Count Ymir, mother of fingers. Oh my... Now he's birthing them? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on, dude. This is... He's got a robe that births hands. Where is this freak? Jeez. Finger magic!
My dear child.
He's giving birth! He's gonna burst! This old man sucks. Stand still! Ew. Jesus.
Truly, I desired to be your mother.
What? What the fuck is this game? What are we talking about now? The Hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed R'hllana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. So he worshipped the moon until the outer will came into effect. And then he kind of became infatuated with it. Count Ymir, the staff, he made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. The fuck? Bell-bearing of Count Ymir, mother of fingers, found upon his perished flesh. Uh-huh. So this guy was, like, really in league with them, eh? At first, I mean, he's dropping a lot of bombs on you, like, oh, this is this, Mikkela's this, Marika's this, and then he's, like, with them. He's... Like, I mean, look at the shit in his basement, bro. Look at the shit in his basement. What the fuck? What the hell was that about? want to go see that weapon. Odd. Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Matir, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother receives signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The mother receives signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. The head of Matir, okay, wielded as a weapon. So you just take the thing's head and just smack people with its head. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Ew. Okay. Very strange. I'm not gonna touch any of those fucking things. Let's go back over here for a sec. So that was it then. Oh.
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Ooh, can I save her? I mean, I feel like she wasn't really the problem. Ymir was a fucking freak. The Iris of Grace or Occultation? So which one actually saves her, though? Grace? The Occultation? Let me read the item descriptions again. I remember reading them at one point, but I just can't remember what they were. Should be a key item, right? No? Is it not a key item? What are they? Here they are. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Fleeing blessing. In the realm of shadow, the artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. That seems evil. Now that seems evil. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all of its forms can also be used to receive the blessing, okay? In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock. Oh, they're both evil, though, no? Wait, what? Both of these seem like shit. Jay with a Twitch Prime. Thanks, buddy. In the realm of shadows, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock. Intensify the fears. Oh, so you should be doing the grace. I mean, I'm not going to use her weapon. I'll take her as a summon. If that's what that is.
I need the stars.
She says, give me light. Just gonna do grace. I don't know. Grace.
It blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Okay, cool. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. This was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. She looks like Sauron, bro. I have that gear. She looks like Sauron. Cherishing fingers? Ew, fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that ward all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Yuri. So, what if the priest went insane because he lost his child, and he reached out to the greater will to bring it back? Who was Yuri again? Who was Yuri? Yuri was that hand thing? I don't know if he... I think he was trolling with that. Yuri is the hand? The fingers, the little finger hand? I don't know. I feel like he thought he'd get his son back through, like, the greater will. To me, that's what that sounds like. I don't know. I can go check Shaman Village. I don't think I gotta go down here. Shaman Village. I mean, the lore is interesting, yeah. There's a lot of it that's, like, very open-ended weird, but the gist of the world of Elden Ring is understandable. A lot of these, like, little, you know, sidetracking, just a bunch of things to fill the world with, it's really strange. No, the mother shit was an alien. She was an alien. That is a fucking alien. You can't tell me it's not. That is an alien. It was a lore bombshell. I mean, she was... That's a literal alien. So the fucking... The greater will is an alien. It was sent here. That's an alien, bro. I'm good. I did Ronnie's questline, yeah. I don't think there's anything up here. I mean, that is creepy looking, though, man. Like, ew. We've already been here. No, I've already been here, though. You think down the cliff? What does that mean? There was a cliff over here. I think it was over here. This cliff? Is it down here? Fuck. What the fuck would be down here? I mean, to be honest, though, I don't mind this. I would have never found this myself. Or rather, I did see this, but I never went down here at all. I never walked down here. I'm like, what the hell is this? There's no point in doing this. I guess that wasn't the case. The fuck? Oh, is that her... Is that the sister? Examine puppet. Usher Anna into Swordhand of Night Jolan's spirit ashes. What? Sure. Oh, well, you get Jolan, you get the sisters, both of them help you? That's a double. Ow! Holy shit, you get 2 of them instead of 1? Why the hell is she here? I've never been down there. You know what? I've never been down here. Spell Ennis ball bearing. A cannon, really, for firing pots? It's the pot cannon. The poots. You know what's crazy? If you sometimes just trust your gut, your instincts, and you go forward instead of backwards in this game, you will find shit like this. I stared down from the top of that fucking mountain to that green area that you could jump down, and I never went down it. I'm like, you know what? This doesn't look like shit. All I had to do was take it. All I had to do was go into it, and I was like, oh, really? Yeah, I was there standing at the top looking down at it. That's it. I never took it. Now you know. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... the question is now, what the fuck do we do? What do we do? What do we actually do? So I've seen a few things. The Scutitry Chalice. This area is kind of strange. I've never been up here. I think this area... I've seen once. I just never really explored it. I hit a few grave sites. Not grave sites, bonfires, and that was it. Yeah, I think we'll go here. I think we go here. This, I feel like, was the only part of the DLC I never explored. The map incident! I mean, you know what, man? We've made really good progress, to be honest. We have. So let's just go check out what's up here. I've seen a weird rot area. I've seen, like... there's, like, weird ogres and things here. There's the big flame guys. Yeah, we spent so long looking for a map in this area, and I just never came back. God, there's a horse in here, too. Nice. fuck? Was that a bug? You know what I really like about the hands, when you just punch the shit out of stuff, is that there's no delays. Like, you can kind of just do whatever you want. There's no downtime with swings, right? Because when you use the mace, you've got a lot of downtime between swings, and you can kind of just cuck yourself, like turbo hardcore if you swing too much. With this, you can kind of just stop whenever you want. There's no, there's like no downtime. Look at this. It's very low stamina too. Yeah, it's insanely low. It's really good. It's amazing. Probably my favorite weapon in the game. Without a doubt. They could give you, they give you maces, they give you god weapons, they give you so many things. And at the end of the day, the most enjoyable thing is your bare fists. Alright. Grants attack HP restoring effects. Grants attacks HP restoring effect. Oh my god. That's on hit. That is on hit healing. The left right goodnight build. That's another. It's not that good. I mean, maybe. It's a life, but the thing is, it's a lifesteal physique build. Or a physique charge. So it only works in your tonic, right? If you use this wondrous physique shit, it'll work, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. It doesn't last forever, right? It's like, what, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, a minute maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, I use my physique for healing. You don't have to, but I actually have used only healing in my physique. I gave myself a big boost of HP, and then it was also HP over time regen. 45 seconds, 0.75% of maximum HP per hit. Per hit? Holy fuck. Per hit? Imagine with the fucking fists. That's so broken. That sounds pretty good. I'm not really using the runes. I don't need to. I probably should because they are good, but I just forget. Converts all damage into health. I did not know that. See, the thing is, I mean, the physique idea is really cool. It's just a timed event. For me, I'm more interested in, like, permanent passives, so items. Like the shield, or the sword, or the turtle, you know, shell. That stuff is more exciting. Using the physique, although great, to me it's just another HP pool. You know, more healing over time. Wait, this is not... Oh my god, okay. So we gotta go explore this area. So... Scorpion River Catacombs. Let's go over here. Heal over time plus lifesteal. Yeah, that's good. That is very good. Oh, we've already done this. This is way done. So maybe just hit this one and go over. But yeah, no, I'm still looking for a few things. I haven't really explored much. There was a room with like a bunch of flies. A bunch of bugs. Yeah, there was this area. I remember there being a few different pathways, where one of them you could take a door, one of them you could just kind of ride on through, another one was a lift. Like, this one's a lift. I never took this one, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've been here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. No, we took this one. But there is a building here. We take this. Mateer's lore? I mean, that thing is creepy. The Mateer is a weird fucking thing. That's cool. It's very cool. A very left field, you know. Like, even these bug guys are kind of a left field, right? Like, they're really just strange. Yeah, all of this is new. There we go, a new grace. And a boss, look at that. Alright, we found a few things. I will thoroughly enjoy the DLC's lore video. I will thoroughly enjoy it. Oh my god. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Ew, it's like a bug chick. Ew, what the hell? And she kind of reminds me of, I mean, in Dark Souls you had a few, like, bug people, right? Creepy. You know, the best part about it is it's not even a reused boss. It's a completely unique one. One buddy left. One buddy left. Jesus. This guy fucking hurts, man. You know what? I'm busting out the fucking mace. This thing is so nasty. She don't even take damage. How do you hit this thing? But the hitboxes are so garbage. Where do you deal damage? There we go. I got Scarlet Rotted, fuck. Nice! Time to die, girly! Ew. Creature. Okay. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. She weaved into the... Wait, is this the rot god? Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. I don't think so. No, this is not. She took the divine element, she turned it into the rot. Yeah, she's... I don't know. Okay, different. strange. The Rot Saint. You know what I... Oh. Oh, this is the castle. You know what I was just gonna say? We still have this castle where it's covered in thorns. I completely forgot. This was from the beginning of the DLC. Excuse me. This is from the beginning of the DLC. And so this thing right here is probably causing it. Yeah, burn the ceiling tree. Right. And then it's gonna free up the castle and we can walk into it and see what's going on. Oh, okay. I just remembered. I'm like, what the hell are we missing? You know what's weird? Who the hell is the boss of this game? I thought it was Mesmer. Mesmer's a fucking jobber dumbass nobody who I killed in 2 hours into the game. Not 2 hours, maybe like 4 hours into the DLC. 5 hours? He was less than an hour in terms of a boss. So who the fuck is the bad guy here? This whole DLC was framed around Mesmer. Mesmer's flame. Look at the opening cinematic. It's Mesmer burning everything, right? You really thought he was the big bad guy. Who's the fucking bad guy? Like, you took on the Erd Tree and whatnot at the end of the first game. Okay, makes sense. But who the fuck could be this one? Weird. What if it's Mikola? What if you fucking kill Mikola? What if it's Mikola? God forbid it's Mikola. Could be. I have no clue. So we are now back at the castle. Inir Ilum. Inir Ilum. Jesus, look at this fucking place. Inir Ilum. Oh shit. Time for brute force! It is time for brute force. Azir with Rage Blade. Well, I've tried that. It's not very good. Shit. I mean, this is like the palace, bro. Look at this place. There's a lot of cultists here, though. A lot of creatures. Lots of creatures. Gragas E. Nice. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them. -1? Bro, that is not pregnant Bowser. There's a lot worse. I'm sorry, what? If you... Well, you can't see -1? I think there's a lot worse out there, bro. I think -1 is like a mercy to some of the shit you could figure out, or rather see online. Who the fuck is this? It's like one of the weird dancing lions? Oh my lord. Jeez. It's like the head of the dancing lion. But you know what? It basically is. I mean, the guy just summoned fucking rain. It pretty much was, no? They're very omenish. Yeah, they are. But the Omen weren't even bad people. They were just born with horns. They were born tainted. Cool. He left his weapon. I don't think there was any loot there, no? Is that loot? Oops. Divine Beast Helm. Okay, so he did. Not a weapon, but a helmet. A helm of tangled horn attached to a divine beast mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Okay, so I'm assuming invoking divinity is like the elements. Worn by divine beast warriors, the chosen of the horned warriors. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask. So I get less healing, but I gain more damage. Like, completely more damage. Dexterity and strength, both of which I use. You know what? Let's try it. I'm curious. No, I mean, I'm already scaled to shit, so like it probably doesn't do much, but this gives me 3 strength and 3 dexterity. Yeah, I'll take it. I could try it for a little bit. Not worth it. It probably is shit at this point because I've scaled so hard. But I'm gonna try it. Why not? Although, you know what? I should keep the armor on because the armor gives me a damage buff. Right? Does it not? Yeah, let's just go back to the armor. The main red suit of armor. The Sugdatry. Percent damage outperforms flat stats at this point. I agree. Yeah. I'm getting nothing from stats. Like, literally nothing. Or at least from the main ones that I've upgraded. I abandon here all of my fears. Okay. He's shedding every ounce of himself. No more fears, no more body, no more love. Or something. No more flesh. If I missed a boss, we'll go back. That's fine. We'll go back later, not right now. Because I'm already in a new zone, there's no point in going back. I don't know. I just fuck around with voices, dude. I don't... I don't do anything in particular for any reason. I just do stupid shit. The voices! Sug that tree. Oh, it's not. Revered Spirit Ash. What the fuck even is this? Oh, there's a whole book on it. Okay. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of Hornsen and other objects that ritually decorate township and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. Your revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Oh, this is a fucking buff for my summons. Pot summons. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in their palms. It's only for the DLC. Yeah. Well, as if I'd go out and play the main game. We're done the main game. I haven't used this once. No. Have I really? I don't think I have. No. I shaved my head and was showered in fungus. In fungus that I scraped up? What the hell are you saying? Have a glass of water, bro. Take a walk. What are you saying? What is bro talking about, buddy? What is he saying? So you shaved your head and you had fungus on your head? And from that, the fungus fell on you. Is that correct? A true Nurgle enjoyer. Bro, he sounds like a fucking Last of Us villain. Yes, I see. It's a very lovely thing. What am I listening to? I mean, that up there looks pretty important. Whatever that is, yikes. Have I been here? Oh, what the fuck? It's one of these omen things. Jeez. Somber smithing stone. Nah, it's kind of useless. Is that his weapon, the Curse Blade, Cirque? Weapon of the Mass Curse Blade, circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Holy fucking reading. Yob, 88-month resub. Thanks, man. Rare drop pog. Emoticon. Poogies. It's a weapon I'll never use. Ooh, Gravebird helmet. That's cool. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are an ancient golem created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Okay. Did I enjoy The Last of Us? The show? I've only seen the show. I've never played the game. The show was good. Alright, let's go see what this is about. Where are we heading? The realm of the gods. Realm of the gods. Nightcore CEO, 3 months. He says, hey, Tobias, I've been following the Elden Ring journey since the beginning, and it's been absolutely fun, really exciting to see. Really excited to see what you say about the rest of the DLC. Love from Thailand. Hey, Nightcore, thanks, man. I appreciate the words. The DLC is excellent so far. The base game is excellent so far. I've got a few problems, but, like, they're really overlooked with how good this game is. And I'm interested to see how it ends and to understand the lore of the DLC. Because whatever I saw with that fucking finger mother, Matir, like, that is weird, dude. That is strange. Shit. One HP! Ah, bitch! Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Cool. You know what actually just saved me? Crazily enough, my Blessed Dew Talisman unironically just saved me. Curved Greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower, a heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for calling, or horn calling. Okay. Not this again. I thought it was good. Do you like shelled or unsalted nuts? I was thinking about sending something to your P.O. box. Poison! You gonna poison me? I like unsalted nuts. Anything unsalted is typically what I'm for. That shit is expensive, dude. Very expensive. But if you wish to send me something... Oh, shelled or unshelled? Sorry, my brain's off. Unshelled. If that's the case, unshelled. The only shelled thing that I eat, nut-wise, would be... I mean, you can eat pistachios. They're expensive. Walnuts are pretty good. And peanuts. Pistachios are great, but fuck are they costly. Peace out. 4 months. Our baby is 4 months old. They're growing up so fast. Goo goo gaga.
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time.
Oh my.
Never kind of Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. A clashing of the fated lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind,
Really?
then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Where's Ansbach? Hang on, what the fuck? I thought she was dead. I thought we killed her. I thought I sided with Ansbach. And Ansbach and I fucking beat the shit out of her. I found Tholir. Yeah, I found the guy. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, you can summon her? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why is he here? He was dying in a cave. Wait, did he come around to his senses? Did he realize that he has to come kill Mikola? He might have come... He came to his senses. Wow. Because he was like, I don't believe it! I don't believe it! Ah! And then he sucked down the nectar. Wow. Whatever happened to Hornscent? I have no... Who's this? Oh my god, he's here! Wait, so Ansbach and... Tortellini... Really? I sided with Ansbach. Summon Pureblood Knight Ansbach. Oh fuck, he's back to his old ways. He is back to his old ways. Look at that. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do and feel no shame? This is gonna be a fucking battle royale. This is gonna be a fucking cursed battle royale. Remember in Dark Souls 2 when you had that boss that had like 15 NPCs killing each other? This is I don't even know how many people are gonna be here, but I have an idea. I have an idea. This will be a shit show. I can't summon these guys. Can I? 144? I've got 75. I can't even summon them. Latina is 74. You know, I gotta summon the pot guys. What am I thinking? Summon the pot guys. Let's go. Needle Knight Lita and her allies. Fuck. Okay, let's see what this is about. The Poots to battle Poots.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Dane?
Will never allow this.
Dane, really?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time
Freya!
has come.
Wait, she's evil too?
I could not hope for a worthier foe.
What?
This is our moment.
What? Excuse you, bitch!
Remember.
You betray me! Wait, everyone's betraying me! What the hell is this? Wait, is Ansbach the only... What the fuck? Wait, Hornscent? Where the fuck? Help! Who is anyone? Where the fuck did Hornscent come from? This guy's a hobo. Ansbach! Let's go, buddy.
With blade aloft.
Yes, sir.
Blood of fire.
Damn. Ansbach's a game. Yo, Hornscent's a freak. This guy suck. Oh, I'm dead.
Your lord is slain, and you are next, Marika.
Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my blade.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn the music on. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? So, why is Freya... Wait, Freya's... So we're going against Mikola. Well, obviously we are, and Freya was for Mikola, and so was Lita, and so was Hornscent. This chick actually thought Hornscent was a bad guy, that he would kind of turn. Huh, okay, sure. And Dane was for Mikola as well, yeah.
Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Jesus.
Will never allow this.
feel bad for... I kind
am
of
the
like
Red
Freya.
Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Damn. Collateral! Fuck. Okay, that's... okay.
You are next, America.
Look at the boots! Okay, Ansbach's a little slow. Ansbach's a little slow. Am I getting shanked by Hornson? Who is this freak, man? Let's swap out a few things. But how long is this fight? Freya and Hornson show up. And she's also saying Dane and her?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I feel like Freya's kind of a G, though. She's like, you are a worthy foe, let's make this something to remember. Like, she's not like... I mean, she's more of an honorable sort, I suppose. There she goes. Well, I'm dead.
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Like, even though she's on Mikula's side, I mean, she's honorable. Hornsent's a fucking freak. I don't know what the fuck that guy's about. He's a freak, but... Losing to... Bro, Hornsent just one-shot me.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
They're not backstabbing me. If anything, I feel like I'm backstabbing them.
And our allies.
They're working for Mikula. They're working for Mikula. And at the beginning, you actually thought about helping Mikula. And then I was told by a side of Mikula that he's shed, or a plant thing, that I have to kill Mikula. So, I don't know why I'm trusting some little plant waifu that was part of Mikula. I'm not sure, man. It was something weird. They trust Mikula to take on whatever's going on. God, Hornson is a freak. Ansbach! To battle! My soldiers!
Blood of
Oh, they're dead.
Look
at Ansbach, bro. Look at him.
And Master Mode. Well, good Freya. It will be my honor to test my blade against a red mane.
Thank you, Sir Ansbach.
Look, see, they're not even like...
The sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's more. It's the shopkeeper. I feel bad for these guys. Like, I feel like they're all being led astray, man. This is fucked.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree.
What a circus. What is going on? Oh, Hornsent's dead, thank God. Jesus.
Fighting. Tragedy this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the earthly rightful lord. Such as it is, I offer this fight. to Mikula the Kind and Murder.
Oh my god, here comes fucking Bruce Lee. Brucey you! Oh my god. My master! Please! I've learned so much from you. Don't beat the shit out of me. Ah, you fucking old man!
I'm sorry
Oh shit.
for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before
Wait, where's the
arms.
weird gooner kid? Oh my lord. Oh, kill the shopkeeper. Kill the shopkeeper!
It appears that our interest
What a fucking fuck. What is this?
today is enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
My blade, watch closely. Dude, Ansbach is fucking giga-chatting it.
Will help us forget.
Jesus. I feel bad for this Moor guy. He's like a big baby child.
After knowing kind
Good God. What is this? Jesus. Kung Fu. What the fuck is this? Bro, where's my other guy?
Your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories.
Damn, she was right about him. He was still loyal to Moog. He was still loyal to Moog. You know what? I'm gonna summon Latina. Summon everyone. You know, shit, it's a fucking gangbang fest. I don't know what the hell this is. I could summon the Mimic. I could summon the Mimic. That would be fair. How the fuck... Okay. If you have to no-hit run this game, how do you no-hit run every NPC? How do you... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's horrid. It's probably a DPS check, you just insta-kill them. I'm unironically gonna see the Mimic. In that fight. That's a circus, bro. I don't know what that is. So I can't summon the sisters. I want to. I actually do want to summon these two, but I can't. I only have 100... No. This costs 144 FP. I've only got 75. Wait, can't I... Hang on. I've got a talisman. Wait, can't I just... Hold on. I want to... One sec. Okay. My FP is 84. That fucking blows. That's horrible. That didn't do anything. That literally did nothing. Okay, that's useless. Okay, so if I want to summon... Is it inventory? What was it again? These are pretty cool, man. I do like these. What if I summon the little creature... Oh, he's 129? This guy's 129? What the hell does it do? I'm so broke. How about the shield wall? That could be fucking cool. Let me try the shield wall. That sounds awesome.
I see. You're here for
He's
these
Yoda.
things.
Yeah, I know. He looked a little bit like Yoda. I want to see the shield wall, but I'm kind of just turbo broke. So how would I use a boss soul? Let's use... I mean, I'm never... This mage chick? Yeah.
I see.
I can't even upgrade them anymore. Alright, anyways. So where the hell were we? Up here? I believe? What a crazy fight. Use the boss souls and level up your FP. I think it's okay for now. Let me just keep running this a few times. This is crazy. I could bring in Latina, or I could bring in the shield wall. I do kind of want to see what the shield wall is, though, even if they suck. Okay, let's go. The imp cannon is cool, but this fight is very punchy. Let's see what this is.
Don't you dare
Hey!
touch Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane,
Shit,
and our
look at him.
allies will never allow this.
Yo, Garnish Man with 5 gifted subs. Hey, bro, thank you,
I am the
man.
Red
Thank you, sir.
Mane Freya. The time
One
has
sec,
come.
buddy.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Wait,
Let's make it
hang on.
something to remember.
Get her, boys! But the shield guys are awesome. Look at this. Get her! It's cheesier than the pots! It's a circus! Oh.
Your lord is slain, and you are next to America.
Never mind. And again, hey, Garnish, thank you, sir. Physique. Oh, is there a physique that makes it unlimited? You know what? Let me see. Of course, dude. Hey, I see you, man. Thanks, buddy. And you're a first-time chatter. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Let me, I can fuck with the physique. Let me see. It says I can raise my FP. Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physique. It's trash. Now, none of this boosts FP. This is all kind of garbage. You know what I want to try? Ooh. Oh. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time in mixed physique. Okay, and then this one. Grants attacks HP restoring effects in mixed physique. Okay, so I can heal my NPCs and heal myself passively. Read the FP one. Oh. Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physique. Okay. Restores half of total FP in mixed physique. Is garbage. No, this doesn't work. It eliminates all FP consumption. Eliminates all FP consumption. But that, guys, that doesn't mean... I need 144, though. Wouldn't that just mean I don't spend the 75? I have infinite 75? I mean, I'll try it, sure. We could try it. It eliminates the cost. I mean, I was reading it differently, though. I thought it was... You have a pool of 75, and when you spend anything within the 75, it doesn't get spent. That's what I thought. Yeah, we'll see, whatever. It acts as if you have infinite. Okay, well, that's different. See, that sounds different from what it was supposed to be.
Don't you dare approach
Oh, you're right,
Mikula
you're right.
Kind. Needle Knight's letter.
Too bad I can't summon
Dryleaf
everyone.
Dane and our allies will never
Look at 'em, damn.
allow this.
Let's go, ladies.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our
Oh my
moment.
god.
Let's make it
Oh
something
my
to remember.
god. These knights are fucking shit. Wait, they have bleed? Oh, there's the old
I
man.
stand with blade
Lovely.
aloft, blood of fire.
The timer did not go up for the gifted subs. It didn't. Okay, let me add that. So that should be 10 minutes on the clock. There we go. Yeah, that FP is garbage. That's garbage. I want to summon... I like the shield wall. That shield wall is fucking tanky. If you max that thing out, it's probably goated. High key miss you and the Trick 2G duos. I haven't hit up Trick in a while, but to be fair, I haven't really been playing League all that often. League right now is in a very, very sorry state. League needs a bit of an overhaul, I think, in the unique and fun department for its gameplay. It needs a few updates. Okay, let's go. Shit.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Let's just summon Latina. Whatever. I don't have the shield wall here.
And our allies will never allow this.
Where is she?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe.
A worthier
This is our
foe.
moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And this music is fucking sad.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was
Okay, well, that was easy.
Oh, Mikula, please.
Redeem our clan. So he was in it for his own people.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mode.
One day, sad, forever.
Sad forever. Bro, this is so fucked up. This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of fucked up. Everyone thinks what they're doing is right, and they're only trying to help their people or themselves and all this stuff, and like that's sad. That is sad, actually. That's sad. Yeah. No one is in the wrong. Well, everyone just thinks what Mikkel is doing is right. What we're doing, we think what we're doing is right. We gotta go kill Mikula for whatever reason. And they think Mikula can help them. So, no, that's fucked up. Wait, are his people shit? Are they really? The horns send people?
Don't you dare approach
Are
Mikula
they?
the Kind. Needle Knight
They kind of look like the people from the village. The people from the village who were killing the shamans and stuffing them into pots. Was that what that was?
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, fuck them then.
Worthy of foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one Lord, and you are not worthy.
Yo, look at, she's riddled with arrows. Latina! Oh, she's dead. Allergic to dodging. Okay. The reason you don't dodge is so you can perma-stagger with bleed. The more you hit them, the faster it stacks bleed, the more they stagger and don't fight back, and the faster you kill them. That's just it, bro. That's the sauce. It is just grating. Yeah, it's brute force. It's grating, sure.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were thought. And you were part.
Latina! Please don't do the spell. Oh, God. Oh, we got him. Ansbach!
I stand with
This guy, you know, this guy's just sad, man. This guy's, like, depressed. He's like a little fat, depressed kid who's a shopkeeper, and he finds things to make people happy. Like, fuck, this is the worst one. Oh, God.
I am here to serve Centrina.
Oh.
righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet.
You know what? This Lita chick is an asshole, though. Die! Mikula will die alongside you, scum!
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before...
What a fucking circus. It's the fight pits!
To doubt you, I am here only to grant Centrina away.
Shit.
Stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become a god.
Wait, Moore is alive? But how is Moore alive? I thought he was dead. What the hell is happening? Everyone in Uganda knows Kung Fu!
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stick you into death.
How do I know who's winning? Is my team fine? Shit. Oh my god, he died. Oh shit. Oh, he was kind of useless.
Lady Leda.
Look at this shit!
Suspicions were dead on. In the end,
What about Dane, though? Dane's kind of a freak. He's cool.
Our pact of blood.
How do you...
And I, fighting
My god.
tragedy this
What do I do?
I can't fathom your conveyed
Oh,
kindness.
damn, Lita got fucked up by Ansbach.
Make the world
Dig it, Chad.
a gentler place.
Hey, listen, Mr. Kung Fu. Oh, I can't kill... I can't... Oh. Oh my god. The Shaolin Master versus the student! The Turtle Warrior! Fight of the ages! For all ages! In the Colosseum of Uganda! Jesus. Turtle Warrior! It help me,
Mikula the
Ansbach.
Kind will help us forget.
how readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Wait, you know what's crazy? Why do I feel like I chose the wrong side? Why am I on these guys? I'm on the side of an old freak and a gooner kid. Why am I helping these idiots? The student becomes the master. Jesus. Shit. Oh, I'm out of potions! Oh no. I'm completely out of pots. Shit. Can he 1v2? god. Help! I'm so sorry. Bro, help me! Oh, it's 2v1! Do something! Oh, America's Blessing. Well, if I can get to it, you're right, though. I do have America Blessing. Oh, my God. Where's the succulent syrup? Look at that. Damn! Back into the fray! Big baby.
Forever.
I feel bad for that guy, I really do. Damn. I feel like none of us won there. I don't know. I feel like what we just did was just everyone going insane for the gods. Right? Like, you know what Ronnie was saying, where we don't want the gods? We want people to kind of just do what they want to do. And we're kind of just going insane over the gods. Right? Like, what the fuck, man? I just killed this kid. This is a big baby child man thing. Is Freya dead? She looks wounded. Is she good? Damn. Is she actually dead? She's fucking dead. Hornsen. You, the caterpillar mask. Shit. What the hell? Oh, and there's Dale. Dale's footwork. Holy shit, look at all this. Helm made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be a gift from an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Weapon of Freya Redmane. Great sword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in the sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. A golden helm of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikula gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Golden armor of Redmane Freya, member of General... Okay. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth... I can't... After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. I can't read, bro. Okay. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a Hornsen in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. This thing is weird, man. Ew. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. A ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness. One is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Okay. Attire of the vengeance-seeking Hornsen. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and vengeful summoning spirits. Okay. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. Kick-based martial arts is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Lita. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into the basin. Shit. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Interesting, okay. What is this? Soiled loincloth. What? This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Soiled loincloth, okay. I mean, that was a fucked up fight, man. We're really just beating the hell out of each other for, like, what we believe in, you know? That was a dirty fight. And here she is, Lita. Needle Knight Lita slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as a dash. Embroidered with golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Damn. You believe in what you believe in, man, I guess. That's, at the end of the day, that's just what it is. So we're going to kill Mikola. Oh, shit.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Yeah, let's ask about this guy. I was gonna say, where the hell is he?
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
Mog's death.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
I mean, I killed him.
Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Wait, this guy's an actual fucking homie. This dude's a Giga Chat. This is a this guy's cool.
We will have our victory.
Yeah. This guy's a bro. He's a bro. Yeah, the fact I thought he'd just fucking, you killed him? Fucking shanks me. Takes me out. Like, no, that he's a bro. 100%. Wow. The only person to make sense. I mean, he very level-headed dude. Seriously, very level-headed. Cool. Yeah, Ansbach is fucking dope. Ansbach. Alright, let's go see it. Let's go kill Mikola. Where is the child?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Wait, champion of the festival?
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Is this Radon? What the fuck? Wait, is Mikola fucking Radon? Is Mikola fucking Radon? Oh my god. Jesus. But why is he back? Holy shit. I don't even know what's going on. Oh my. Promised consort redundant. Oh my lord. Thank God I know Kung Fu. Wait, promised consort. Consort to who? Consort to who? Consort to who? Consort to who? Wait, he's fucking Mikola. What the fuck? God. It's like a revengeance fight. Sorry. What is promise consort? Wait, sorry. Consort is what is a consort again? He ain't fucking. Whatever that is, that's not what it is. What is the definition of a consort? A husband. Wait, he's marrying. Okay. Mikola took Mog's body. Mikola wanted to be inside Mog, so Mikola went inside Mog to marry Radon. What the fuck? Is that I'm lost? I am. Where the hell is Mog's body? What happened to Mog? Mog, where is Mog? Didn't he take Mog? I don't know what's going on. We gotta watch a Lord video. This is fucked up. Music is fucking cool. Summon Ansbach. You can't. You can't summon Ansbach here. You can't summon him. Wait, I can summon Ansbach? Oh! Really? No shit. Oh, who's this? Who's the... Oh, it's the kid again. Oh. What about this guy? Oh. Why the hell do I want this kid? I mean, you know what? To be fair, that kid, he deserves it. No, he deserves it. That kid actually ain't so bad. Wait, I just realized if you summon, it makes the boss harder. Okay. I mean, I'm all in at this point. I completely forgot. I completely forgot it makes the boss harder. Right. Right. Hey, Ham Pancake, thank you, man. 5 gifted, sir. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we don't even do damage. It's a WoW boss.
General Radon.
Yeah, look at him.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Remains?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, wait. Did Mikola steal Moog's body to give to Radon? Is that what that is? Oh, God. Wait, Where's his body parts? What the fuck? What a circus. It's like the festival. It's the festival all over again, bitch. PTSD. My lord. Oh shit, hold up. Oh my, you know what? I can't. Jesus. You know, I feel like you need Ansbach here. The kid can stay out, but Ansbach, since he's got a bone to pick with this guy, having taken his lord's body, I feel like you do. Just a little bit, no? I feel like Ansbach is fine. The kid can stay out. That's fine. There's dialogue with both, really? Well, what the hell is this kid gonna say? Seriously? Yeah, he's gonna goon. He's like, ah. He's gonna goon. What a bunch of wait, if I didn't help them, would they not be here right now?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Listen, Radahn.
But those remains do not belong to
damn.
you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
But Moog is kind of a freak. I don't know, man. Lord Moog have his dignity. Jesus. Moog was, I don't know, he was kind of a freak. Jesus. We're going to die! We're so dead. Who's going to kill us? We're so dead. What is going on? Why can't I summon Alexander? Can we resurrect Alexander for like round 2? He's dead, Chief. I think he's been dead for a while. That is true. I think he's dead. Sorry, real quick as well. Let me add those 10 subs or 5 subs to the count. So that would be 10 minutes, which we are good on. Sorry. The horns you saw in his arms are all that remains of Moog's body. Mikola used it like Play-Doh to make Radahn a new body. What the fuck? And again, yo, Pancake, 5 gifted. Thanks, bro. So strange. I'm gonna need a lore video. That's all I can say. Whatever the fuck is going on, I'm gonna need a lore video. Why the fuck is Radahn here for? The music is dope, though. It's badass. Jesus.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this
Lol.
time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Damage. Jesus. Oh, stun, there we go. Look at my damage.
This is a shit show. It is a shit show. Latina! This guy's stuck on a dead corpse. Oh, nice. Why is it Radon, though? Yeah, look at his arms. They're all fucked up. Oh, no. What is this?
Lord brother.
Is that Temecula? It's gotta be.
At long last you are returned.
Oh, he's here. I guess it is his brother, though, right?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the
How do you
old
beat
order.
this guy? And look how small and useless
You
I
have
am.
known sin. If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
I thought Mikola was a good guy.
My promised consort, Radon.
Wait, so he's marrying his brother. What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck is he marrying his brother? Who wrote this shit? Why is he marrying his brother? Brother, these guys are freaks. He's marrying the brother? I'm going to be sick. What? Oh, he's hugging him. Tholier, no! The hell was that? Shit. Is that a bug? What was that? He grabbed an NPC. Eternal partner. So his brother is his eternal partner. For what reason, though? Why does that matter? Yeah, let's do Ansbach. I don't care about this kid. I like Ansbach, though. Ansbach has got a bone to pick with this guy. This kid, he can stay out. Jeez. Bro combos you.
Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit. You know, you don't even do damage. Even with one summon, you do no damage. I want Ansbach to see it to the end, but, like, that guy is really shitting on my damage. Let's try it solo. We'll probably just do it solo. Good start. Jesus. Okay. I gotta watch a lore video. So as to ascend to godhood, he needs a partner. Is that like the same thing as Blythe? Or was it the Empyreans having shadows? This is not the same thing. Obviously, it's not. It's not, no. Oh, the same as me and Ronnie. Okay. Jesus. This is a big man. All of them hit the wall. What? Okay. So why was this promised to Radon? I mean, Millennia didn't give a fuck. Why Radon of all people? Was that explained anywhere? Oraloo! Warrior Horaloo! You gotta run around that guy. I believe the mace is the correct way. This guy's got very easy patterns. It's just... there's a few weird, like, ground stomps or, you know, gravitational fucking gravity magic. I'll throw Latina in. Who's now dead. I think Latina's very dead. Okay, good job, Latina. Good try. Goodbye. Brushy. She did not have a chance. You gotta run around that. Nice. Nice. Pretty good. We gotta watch a lore video on this. It's very cool. Very weird. I'm not getting it. I'm gonna watch this cutscene again. I'm trying to, like, at least kind of understand. Of all the people to come back, Radahn? Really? Look up the boss fight pre-nerf. This was dog shit. We'll be taking a look at a lot of things, don't worry.
At long last, you are returned.
You are returned. So, Miquella returned Radahn? Well, there's no way that Miquella is into Radahn romantically, bro. That's not a thing. I know that.
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward.
I mean, to be fair, Miquella is using Radahn. Radahn is fucking dead, bro. Miquella brought him back to life using Mohg's parts. This guy should have been dead. Yeah, there's no reason he'd be back.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Yeah, he's using Radahn. Yeah. There's Miquella. Wait. So what the hell's going on with Miquella? I thought he was a good guy. Jesus, fucking nuclear fucking bomb. Oh my lord.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That's like Ronnie. Wait, what the hell? What did he just do to me? What the hell is that? Did I just get debuffed? Did he just debuff me? What the hell did he do to me? Well, there goes Latina. There goes Latina. Oops. Yeah, she does damage, just a little bit of it. Well, Radahn was dead. I guess. So he resurrected Radahn to be his champion, his consort, because he was the strongest of anyone. What about Millennia? Was Millennia worse than Radahn? Really? I guess so. Jesus, she's getting shit on. What? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to come to me. And boy, will he get over here. Jesus. Bro, she got no chance. Radon froze the stars in place. He is him. Jesus. Get this weapon. No, not that one. True. Get this weapon. No, not that one. Yeah, I'm fucking griefing. No, not there. What is this? Okay, I need to reevaluate what I'm doing. My brain is a little bit off right now. Let me evaluate what I've got going on. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Nah, it sucks ass. You know what I'm curious about? Runing up. Rune up. Evaluation equals bedtime. What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock? Holy shit, it's past my bedtime. It is okay, I'll do a little bit more. I had no clue it was past my bedtime. I'll do a few more runs. I do have to go to bed, folks. It's 3 p.m. Lucky you. 2 more tries. No, we'll do a few more tries, guys. I do have to go to bed. I genuinely do. This is crazy. Shadow Realm Blessings. So how about Great Runes? Let's see. Radon's Great Rune. How ironic. Greatly raises maximum HP. Try this one. Morgat. That's kind of a lot of HP. You know what? I want to summon Ansbach. I do. Let's summon Ansbach. Can I somehow get my HP bar, like, across the entire screen? Is that doable? Whoa. That's a big health bar.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will.
Holy shit, I'm alive. Circus! Okay, buddy. Bro, wait, Ansbach's got bleed? Ansbach's got bleed? Ansbach's got bleed? Really? Holy shit. But how do you, what do you, what? How do you You know what? I guess he was a Moog follower. Yeah. He was a Moog follower. You are correct. He was a Moog follower. Yeah, he was. What the fuck is that? Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. I actually, you know what? Genuinely, I do kind of like Ansbach here for the sake of the lore. This kid can fuck off. This guy's useless. But this dude actually, I wonder if there's more dialogue in Phase 2. I still don't get it though. I don't know. Moog looks like a villain, man. Was fucking Mikola really a bad guy the whole time? Was he really a bad guy the whole time?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his time.
The lore of Mikola, bro. I don't know what's going on with this kid. Wait, okay. Mikola fled from the Greater Will because he wasn't strong enough. He was born a baby, right? So he fled to the realm of shadow to recoup his power, his followers. He then stole Mog's body to give to Radahn, to restore Radahn, to then use Radahn to fuck... No, that's not what it is? To fuck with the Greater Will? Well, why is he here then? Why is he here? What is his goal? Why is he here to use Radahn's body? To what end? Why does that matter? He wants to usurp the Greater Will. That's literally what I was just saying. Is that really what it is? That's what I was literally just saying, no? He wants to become a god to make a gentler world. So that's not what it is. He doesn't want to usurp the Greater Will. He wants to usher in the Age of Compassion by mind controlling everyone. So how does that matter with the Greater Will still being a thing? Wait, so did he just see everyone going insane and all of his, like, brothers and sisters fighting, and he's like, fuck this, if everyone's just gonna be mad and stomping about, I mean, I gotta do something, so we might as well just all be mind-controlled? Really? That's not that satisfying. It's kind of like, it's just like Ronnie's ending. It just feels like a, what this feels like is I'm cleaning up a loose end. This doesn't feel like a big cataclysmic event. Ronnie's is free will. Yeah. Ronnie's is free will. Let's try it again solo. Okay, nice. I'm getting tired, folks. I'm getting real tired. I don't know if Fia's ending's the best ending, though. Because wouldn't she still rule? Wrap it up, old man. I'm going to bed real soon, man. I'm tired. I don't think Fia's is terrible. I don't know. It's Fia's ending reminds me of Dark Souls. It's a mercy more than anything, right? Ronnie's, to me, I mean, it's also kind of Dark Souls. Ronnie and Fia are both Dark Souls.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm tired. No, I know what Ronnie's ending is. Ronnie's ending is, to me, Dark Souls. Where, at the end of Dark Souls, you have the idea of... or not the idea, you have the chance at resetting everything. And just letting the world naturally progress, leaving people to their own devices, right? Extinguishing the flame. I mean, Ronnie is leaving everyone to their own devices. Free will, do whatever you want. Like, of course, there's no God in Dark Souls. It's just the world at that point. But that's kind of what it reminds me of, yeah. I'm feeling younger watching Tobias fall asleep at such an early time. Bro, 10 o'clock? We had to set our clocks an hour ahead. It's bedtime.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Damn, Latina's alive. Holy shit. Latina lives! Jesus. She's so dead. Goodbye. Okay, Latina. So how do you escape? The bro's got a fucking nuclear bomb. Onspot, run! What the fuck? But Radahn's got a new hairdo. Look at him. What the hell even is that? What is that, bro? You know what? All right. I'm gonna do a few runs of full summons. I'm gonna go to bed and tackle this guy tomorrow without summoning. I still don't feel bad for summoning Ansbach, but that kid over there, I don't know. Don't need him. Wasn't this guy supposed to be dead? Didn't he drink the syrup? Didn't he drink the syrup? This boss took me 1 week, 7 days, and 20 hours to beat. D&D raiding party.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wait, why do I feel bad for Moog now? Even though Moog's kind of a freak. Jesus, run away. Help! Good Lord, what is he gonna do? Hammer of Dawn! Whoa. Well, there goes Latina! He's mind controlling me.
Voyage guided by compassion.
At least he didn't do damage to me. Flee for your lives. What? Hey, phase 1. Okay. Phase 1 is actually satisfying. It's not bad. Phase 2, I have no clue what phase 2 is. Phase 1 seems pretty easy, to be honest. I'll summon this guy. Phase 2 is unreal. It is unreal. It looks fucking ridiculous. It's insane. Flashbang after flashbang.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you, after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ansbach is kind of a fucking beast, eh? Does everyone like Ansbach? I think they should, no? He's a bro, like an actual homie. I thought he was kind of a freak. I thought he was a freak because, like, Mog... When you see Moog, you're like, oh my god, what the hell is that thing? He's loyal as fuck. No, he is. Yeah, very, very much so. You know, I wonder if the gremlin cannon, that thing is so useless. Where's the gremlin cannon? The gremlin cannon. Bedtime soon. What if I summoned Yoda? Would Disney take down the game? Use the soldiers. That gremlin is so dead. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, brother. It's bedtime soon. You're so close. I'm not going to finish it tonight. There's no way.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. After
Jesus.
all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
What a weird hitbox. Look at the gremlin cannon. What is that? What is the gremlin? Look at him, look at him. Gremlin cannon! It's like the cameraman. Jesus. Yo. That old man is tough. That's a tough guy. Jeez. I think I'll do like one more. I think I'll do one more. Go to bed. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to bed after this one. I got one more. I'm gonna summon everything at once and do one more run. And then tomorrow we'll tackle it solo. This is too much. Too much for me, very tired. I gotta go to bed. I'm doing the DLC immediately. We're not waiting for League. Oops. I think tomorrow may actually be the end of Elden Ring. If this is the final boss of the DLC, I think we're done with Elden Ring as of tomorrow, implying we beat him tomorrow. Implying we beat him tomorrow. I think it is. All right, let's just all or nothing. Everyone's out here. Let's go. Gong show.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains will not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his deputy.
I gotta go to sleep, man. Alright. Good enough for me, man. Great run. Great run. No, I'm not doing more. I'm deathly tired. I can't even roll. Interesting game. You know what? I am going to save Typically, before I go to bed, I put on like a video on the TV and I fall asleep. I am not going to play any Elden Ring videos or any of that matter, any of that sort. Tomorrow, sorry, I just got a donation. I will donate $20 to time out Vegano Promadillo for 20 minutes. And he says, Vegano Promadillo sucks. That was a 22 minutes ago. And also Blushing with a 2-month resub. What if her Dawn is actually just really good friends with Mikla? I have no clue, guys. I've got no clue. This is going to be a very, I'm going to say, you know what? I'm done yapping. Tomorrow, Elden Ring concludes. And boy, was it a fucking journey. That's all I can say. On top of that, we will be watching some serious lore videos, probably from VOD or whoever, before we call it quits with Elden Ring. Because we will not be revisiting Elden Ring, so we will be understanding everything before we leave. I am getting the complete package with this game. I want to feel 100% satisfied with what I've done before I call it quits. And that ends on the lore videos. Lore videos without spoilers? Well, I want spoilers. I guess it's not really a spoiler once you've played the game and beat the game. I thought Mikla was a good guy. I thought Mikla was a good guy. I thought we were here to help Mikla take on, like, America or some shit. I guess not. I really just guess not. Like, that is... I don't know. I thought differently. You know what, though? Was everyone under Mikla's spell? Lita, Dane, or Dale? I was gonna say... They all really just serve this guy. Did he... I haven't heard any promises from Mikla. Even Moog. Wait. Did Mikla mind control Moog to steal his egg from Haligtree? To then have you come kill Moog? To then use his body to revive Radon to then take control? Wait, this is like a Palpatine moment. What the fuck? This is like a literal Palpatine move. He's been orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. Huh. But you know what? My gripe with this is that he doesn't seem like... He doesn't seem different from any of the other freak shows who try and take over the world. He reminds me of an evil Ronnie. That's what he reminds me of. Does he not? Kind of the same thing, just a different ending. He's the freakiest... Yeah, certainly the weirdest. This isn't... Like, it really just... Everyone is after power in this. Like, Mikla wants the power. So that, you know, no more fighting, guys. Everyone be good. Stop doing what you're doing, but, you know, you're mind-controlled. There's no real good and evil in here. I think, I mean, to be fair, though, I think Ronnie's ending is actually... Even though a lot of these are just gray zones, you know, like Mikla. In a world of war and death and just endless violence, whatever the lands between devolved into, right, since the Shattering and whatnot. If everyone stops fighting, isn't that technically a good thing? It's just how it happens isn't. You know, like, oh, everyone stop killing each other. And then it's like, oh, great, we've ended every war. But you're all slaves. You're all mind-controlled. And then with Ronnie's ending, I mean, she just wants to fuck off and not deal with any of this, right? She wants to usher in an age of no gods and just let people do what they want to do. which is also kind of a gray area, because people are evil. The gods are evil, sure. But, like, what if there isn't one? What if there isn't one evil god out there? What if there... Yeah. I don't know. Either way, it's a lot of weird endings. A lot of weird endings, a lot of weird motives. Tons of gray space between, you know, this guy and that guy. And, you know, is the Dung Eater really that bad if he's ushering... Whatever it may be. I'm going to bed, guys. I'm yapping. Sorry, bedtime. Anyways, we'll be talking tomorrow about a bunch of stuff. I will be thoroughly... Once we beat this game, I will thoroughly comb through the lore. So I can completely understand this game before I leave. Because when we finished the Dark Souls trilogy, we understood the lore completely, and it was satisfying, and it was a good conclusion to, like, the 3 games that we played. This game, I feel satisfied with the ending of the base game, but the DLC I need to know more of. And you know what? Where is Mesmer in all of this? I thought Mesmer was the main bad guy. Mesmer's a jobber nobody. Mesmer is a jobber nobody. The guy's a circus act. He's a jobber nobody. Alright, anyways, that's it, folks. I am heading to bed. Please don't start too early. Give us a chance to come in. How about this? I'll play League in the morning for about 3 hours, and we'll do Elden Ring at 9 p.m. 9 a.m., sorry. Even though I said we'll start with this game, considering we're on, like, the final boss, I'll just push it back about 3 hours. We'll do League into Elden Ring. Alright, so 9 a.m. EST is when we'll start, and we'll probably finish Radon by, like, 10 p.m. the same night, so I'm not sure. Anyways, folks, you guys have yourselves an awesome fucking night. I am heading to bed. Thank you as always. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night, great morning, wherever you're from, and we shall reconvene tomorrow. Peace. Bye. Peace, peace. Oh, wait. I have to, hang on. I'm not leaving yet. 422.12. So last night we started fighting Radon, and I can't really remember how many tries we got through. I think I took him down to 50% HP, maybe 2-3 times. He seems easier than Millennia. He does seem easier than Millennia. Phase 2, maybe not. Phase 2 is ghoulish. What a ghoulish fucking boss. Alright, sorry. Turn the music off and let's go. So, it is time to fight Consort Radon. Yo, Beast Draven. Sub, thanks, bro. He's gifting a tier 1. Thank you, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing the intro music of Elden Ring at the very end of the game against Radagon was fucking cool. That was epic. That was cool. You are fighting for the laws of nature, for the Elden Ring, for the crown. That was epic. All right. So, we have got Consort Radon to get through. Though the OST is dope. You know what's interesting is at the very beginning of the game, you hear the OST and you see a bright flash of light before it says Bandai Namco, all that stuff. At the very end of the game, you also see a bright flash of light and the same song. That's interesting. Let's go Ansbach. You know what? I feel like the DLC hits differently. The DLC hits differently. It just does. Tobias' fate is so cute and funny. Thank you. All right, let's go. Hey! Yo, Bob the Beast Draven with 5 gifted as well. Thank you, bro. Were you my Draven last game? I have no clue. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm...
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jesus Christ. Lord Moog will have his dignity. The villain! Villain Moog! Let me try and figure out what the fuck this guy's phase is. This dude's a demon, bro. He flies around 50 billion fucking moves. I have no clue what this guy does. Good lord. How do you escape this? Okay. Why does he have a teleport? Okay. That's a strange phase. And again, real quick, let me see if I have to add some time. Beast Draven, again, thank you so much, man. 6 gifted, and again, I don't know if it's the same guy from the game I just played, but thank you. Disloyal, again, gifted a sub. I did get you. 39 minutes ago, Disloyal, $5 donation. Absolutely, Mochi Kiss. Radahn is the hardest boss I've ever fought. Even more than Millennia. Good luck! Hope you don't get stuck here for the next 10 hours. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't think we'll be stuck here for 10 hours. Leada's quest was cool. Listen, I've got a few things to say about this DLC.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Phase 2 is so disgusting. Phase 2 is so disgusting. I don't even know what the fuck Phase 2 is. Phase 1 seems very easy, to be honest. Phase 2 is like, I don't even know. Phase 1 is easy, and it's fair. Phase 1 is easy and fair. Phase 2 seems like a joke. The soldiers! And Ansbach. General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Bring in the super soldiers. Where are they? Time to bring in the pod soldiers. Look at them, look at them. Here they come. Jesus. Nice. Get him. Surround him. Break his ankles. Good Lord, good luck. Pod soldiers, good luck, gentlemen. Oh, he's dropping the nuke. How do you get out of this? Oh my God. Fucking Hammer of Dawn.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That is ass. That's Moog's move! Moog's move! Jesus. Buddy. Does anyone know what the hell this is? How do you no-hit this? How do you... Oh, nice. How do you no-hit that? What the fuck? Revenge General Moog! Or, he's not General Moog, he's a Moog. He's the Mooginator. Oh my God. The Mooginator. Come on, avenge Moog! Mr. Onsbach! Oh, I'm fucking... I'm dead. I gotta be dead. I got double grab, bro. I'm dead.
Let us go together.
Wait, I'm a simp. Help. Heart stolen. Fuck off. You know what? I don't know. What the fuck was that? Heart stolen. Let us go together. I got a free emote. I'm a simp. He mind-controlled me. Like I mind-controlled the Braum. Sorry. I think I saw something come through when I was playing. Yo, Bob. Another 10 gifted subs. Bro, thank you, man. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. Solof as well with a tier 3 and a 3-month. #1 Australian fan. Hey, bro, thank you as well. For a tier 3 too, sir. Not cheap. Thank you, gentlemen. Wow. I guess you both really do love Elden Ring. Thank you. Crazy guys. Oh, wrong summon. I didn't want to do this.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. Up here this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Twice and just auto lose. That imp is dead. Goodbye, sir. Oh, he's alive. What the fuck? Love from Denmark. Hey, yo, Bob. Hello, sir. Yes. Denmark! Denmarkian subs is what you've given me, sir. Hey, overseas. I've got a lot of European fans, man. Australian fans. I don't think I have many fans from Asia. We just don't hit the Asian time zone. We don't get Asia's time zone at all. We really don't. Love from Thailand. Me? Vietnamese here. It's more of it's the time zone thing is really what it is. I think Africa. Hey, all over the world, man. It's just, I believe in Asia, the normal time zone is like what? For me, 12 p.m. to 6 a.m., which is just when I sleep. UK? Yeah, you guys are good in the UK. A couple hours ahead, right? I think. Yeah, the time zones are funky, but...
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Jesus.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I like how they're called the Cooperator. What? The pots lasted longer. Yeah, they don't even die. No hitboxes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Just get thrown around. Old man joints. Dude, the Phase 1 OST is so fucking good. The Phase 1 OST is so fucking good. It is so good. Probably the best OST in the game. Phase 1 Radahn OST is so good. But this one's okay. I prefer the first one, though. How do you get out of that? What are you supposed to fucking do? Just lay down and die? What do you do? Maybe just roll out of it once and you're good? I'm not sure. Bale's OST is amazing. Yeah, Bale was so good too. That fight with fucking Egon yelling the entire time, like that's cool. And you know what? Does it even have any relevance to the story? Or is it just a giant dragon and a guy who wants to kill it?
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, the Platysax. Yeah, the Platysax
Those
thing.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
What is that, man? Legendary optional beef. I think that's exactly what it reminded me of. Yeah, I don't think it has any relation to the story whatsoever, but like there's a big dragon and there's a guy who wants it dead. Placidusax. Placidusax. Graham, yo, buddy.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Mog did nothing wrong. Justice for Mog. Crazily enough. I mean, yeah, I agree. At first I was like, who cares? He's a freak, but like, yeah, I agree. I agree. Justice for Moog! Oh, he's grabbing him. He's mind-controlling Ansbach! You freak! That would be even cool. Wait, what if he takes over Ansbach? That would be so fucked up. That would not be a good way to go. Bro, why do summons have 1 billion health? Ansbach is like 15 times my health bar. 50 times my health bar. What the hell even is that? Mog was just an ugly motherfucker. He was, but like... I mean, what was his initial goal? He was cursed at birth, shunned, thrown into a sewer, where he then created his own order. Which everyone just looks evil. I don't know. It's blood magic. It seems evil.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Healing the pots. Ansbach deserves to kill this guy. If there was any NPC, it's not me, it's Ansbach. He deserves revenge. I'm just a fucking nobody who's here to take out idiots. This guy actually lost his master to these two freaks. Actually, not even to these two freaks, to this one freak. Miquella's the freak. Radahn's a victim. Radahn's a victim.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I did kill him, though, true. He's a victim. Well, to be fair, he lost his mind. Well, maybe Mog did do a few weird things. I'm not sure. We gotta look up Mog's lore. I'm not entirely sure what he did. I am not entirely sure what Mog did. I've tried to Kung Fu him. Yeah, I could Kung Fu him a little bit. So. Now it's time for Kung Fu.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Kung Fu doesn't do damage. Kung Fu doesn't do anything. The range of the Kung Fu is so shit, too. Regroup with Ansbach! My FPS. Good lord. That's so fucked up. My God. Oh my God. Everything is just, oh my God. Seriously? If he whiffs that, he's probably so dead, right?
A
Fuck.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What a freak. Get away from me. join you in death!
Not for gods, but for men.
A lord not for gods, but for men. Bro, you gotta bring Ansbach to the end of this fight. This guy is such a homie. He's such a bro. A lord not for gods, but for men. It's true. All of this is happening because we worship the gods in this game. All of this is happening because we think of Mikola or any of these freaks as something that can save us, that can guide us to the light and to happiness. Not really. Ansbach is like an actual bro. If this guy, you know what? You know what the craziest thing is? Somebody said this will be your new Alexander. I mean, this guy's really up there with Alexander. He is. He just is. He is. I don't know if he's better than Alexander, but like, it's, yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
The weapon is so slow. The weapon is so slow. It's so fucking slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. It's insane. I'm gonna try and do, let's try and use the fists, maybe. It's a variation of the base game Radahn theme. Is it really? It's good. It's very good.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Mikola and Radahn. So Mikola revived Radahn because Mikola wants to become... He wants to become the next, like, lord. Right? The next, god. And from what I gathered, he had basically seen everyone go to shit, his brothers and sisters. Everyone is fighting, warring between themselves. And he says, no more. So what I want to do is I want to usher in the age of compassion, I think is what it was. So he's basically... He brought back Radahn because to ascend to godhood, you have to have a consort. You have to have a partner or some shit like that. And so he wants to ascend to godhood and usher forth this new age. But in this new age, everyone will be mind controlled into, like, subjugation. Everyone will be like, oh, I'm so happy. I'm devoid of anything. I'm so happy. And there's no more fighting. Right? Radahn is being used. Yeah, he resurrected Radahn because he was the strongest, I suppose, to achieve godhood and to basically enforce said godhood. Like, no one can fuck with Radahn. Right? Does that make sense? I think that's what that is, right? Correct?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
yeah, the fist weapons are ass. The fist weapons are ass, dude. The fist weapons are ass. I think, well, I mean, you think it's vague that Radon is being controlled by Mikola? I mean, he was resurrected by Mikola. And then he was brought back with the parts of Moog. To me, that just sounds like Mikola's using him. To me, that's what it sounds like. Wait, then why did Millennia fight Radon? What if Millennia fought Radon to kill Radon, to then have Mikola, her brother, use Radon's corpse to overthrow the Erd Tree and the whole Order? Is that what that is? That kind of sounds like what it is. So Mikola was literally just like Palpatine. Like lying in wait, Palpatine. That's kind of what that is. That's what it sounds like. So Mikola, wait, sorry. Millennia is a piece of shit. Millennia is a piece of shit. In a way, I can kind of understand maybe where they're coming from. No, that's not it. Millennia is a good sister. But what if she was in on it? Millennia got charmed too. How do you know that? If you read some item descriptions, it's literally that. Time for theories. We don't know the details about that. That's just what it sounds like, though. Mikola seems like a little rat. That's what this kid is. He's a rat. You know, he's got... It's like a weird gray space where everyone stops fighting and the lands between can heal. But at the same time, to what end? You're not even a human anymore. You're just a mind-controlled, you know, robot, right? I don't know.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You know what? Wow. You can avoid that. You gotta, yeah.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Jesus. So if you get grabbed twice, you auto die. Zito, yo, buddy. The grab should be an insta-kill. Well, I mean, really? If he dies, you gotta restart. I mean, Ansbach is fucking cool, dude. He, like I said, Ansbach deserves to see Radon die. He deserves to be here, even though it's more of Mikola.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
think we're just not going to use the pots. I'm not going to use the pot. I'll use this guy. That's fine. No pots. Let me in. Let me in. Raid time. Raid Shadow Legends. You know, let's summon Latina. Let's bring out Latina. Latina!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Shit. What are you supposed to do against that? Fuck. Dude, if Latina, bro, Latina's broken. What? Wait, so I made it to face. Oh, okay. I see. We'll look at the lore after the game. We'll look at the lore after the game. Eight-hour lore video. I don't think Radahn is. I mean, I'm summoning here and there, so Radahn's not going to be that hard, but. General Radahn.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have.
Bro, why are arrows in this game so big? Arrows in this game are so big. Bro, Latina's shooting spears. Not even arrows. I'm not going to upgrade them. I'm not going to use them.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You know, parrying here is not parrying, but blocking is really good. I should. How did I beat Millennia again? You know what? You know what's crazy? I want to try my scimitar. I beat Millennia with the scimitar. It's a good mix of, like, damage and speed. It's not as slow as the mace. You could beat him with the mace. You could beat him with anything. Try scimitar. I didn't even summon him. It's fine. I mean, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I want to try something, though. Unironically, I want to try this.
General Radahn.
Regen build! It's the beads! The war of attrition!
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. How do you... You can block that. I mean, probably don't need to, but... What the fuck? How do you know what the... Oh my god. Holy shit! Okay. Well, that's a fight. That's a fight. He did not like the summoning in phase 2. I just thought I'd throw it out there. Just see it. I thought I would hit him with a curveball. I don't think it worked. General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We tickle this guy. We don't even do anything. Bro's fucking invulnerable. Well, I dodged it. I don't think it's that hard to dodge, but I dodged it. Wow. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A lot of visual bait. I feel like it is. I'm rolling for no reason. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna try and block some more. Let's see. No Ansbach this time. Let's try. Shit. Okay, I've got an idea. So just like when Millennia jumps up in the air, the way you beat Waterfowl, at least the way I did it, was I blocked. So I'm very curious to see if I can do that against Radahn here too. So let me try this again. I'm going to actually use the mace. I'm going to one-hand the mace. Phase 1 seems pretty easy if you just sit down for 2 seconds and, like, think about what you're doing, but... Look at that shield, dude.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How do you get out of that? How do you get out of that? You block it, maybe? Let's go back to the turtle shield. That's gangly. That is so gangly. So what, you're gonna permanently use summons for this fight? Well, what are you gonna do, sue me? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna use Ansbach. Ansbach's a fucking homie. You don't like it? Take it to Reddit, bro. Suck the cheese out of my ass, bro. Damn right, bro. I'm gonna summon. Sue me! I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Souls elitists are cringe.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
How do you get out of that?
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Griefin. I don't think you need the shield phase 1. The shield is kind of useless phase 1. Can you block that? What the hell even is that? Jesus. Aware boss was easy. I mean, the two hardest bosses will surely be Radahn and Millennia. There's no doubt about that. Radahn and Millennia will be the hardest two bosses. As they should be. I mean, as they should be.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
His dignity. Team Moog now. I'm legitimately Team Moog, I'm not kidding. Team Moog! Wow. Radagon was garbage. Radagon was garbage. You think Radagon is one of the easiest bosses in the game? I thought Radagon was a joke. Phase 1 Radagon was so shit, but like in a good way. It was so fair that you just can't get mad at that guy. He was easy. Radagon was very, very telegraphed, very easy, very fair. Yeah. Well, post nerfs, yeah. Either way, I mean, I'm playing this version, so. I liked this fight. I thought it was great. The Elden Beast was really cool too, but it's strange.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jeez. That actually did a little bit. Okay. Damn, dude.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You make me sick, child. You make me sick. That is such bullshit. You know what you gotta do against this guy is run around him. That is such bullshit. Gale is cooler as a last boss? Not really. I don't know. Let me tell you. When we beat this game, I will talk about all the Dark Souls games. I'll talk about Elden Ring. I will talk about everything that came before this and what this game is. And we'll give it a rating and go from there. You know, I did get a big fucking shield. Physical negation's 100. I mean... What is this? Look at this fucking thing. I'm a dwarf. Try using this. Actually, hang on. Is this shield insane? I picked this up from the guy who, the big tubby kid who wanted to sell stuff.
General Radahn.
Wow. Wait, this is so
But those remains do not belong to
How is this fair?
Lord Moog.
It's 100% damage negation on blocks. And it barely eats stamina. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Wow. broken? How is that so broken? Hold on. That is not physical. Stand behind Brom. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. That's OP. Why even dodge? The nuclear bomb is a bit different. Oh, it's fake. It's not even real. Wait, it's not even a real move. That's a fake move. It's not even a real move. It's completely fake. It's fabricated. Get away from Ozbog! Oops. It's okay, it's not a fabricated move. How you get out of that, I have no clue. It's not a fabricated move. Okay. I thought it was fake. Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. I mean, that is... I mean, that's got to be good, no? He does holy damage in the second phase, correct? Wait, how... I'm curious. So, am I just like a tank now? What is this? What did I just do? What did I just do? Is this good? That didn't even do damage to me. Holy shit. Why am I trying to roll? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Interesting game. Summon Latina and just block everything. That is so ghoulish. Let's try that. You know, the creativity in fighting bosses, I only found out in the DLC. I only started trying out summons in the DLC just because I found them fun. We started bringing in pot guys and weird fucking, like, archers and shit. It is cool. It actually makes it more fun. It does. The soldiers! Leave Latina. Latina can't solo Radon. You're crazy. Latina's dead, buddy. Latina now! Good. Interesting. You know what'd be crazy? So, you know that little fat kid who was mind controlled with the shield? The guy's shield that I'm using right now? What if I try his armor? I mean, it seems really, really tanky. Is this just like Havel? Is this the Havel set? Look at this. I'm a tank, bro. What is this? Big man. I want to try going all out. I want to see what this feels like. Let's do this. It's going to be fun. Big man coming through. I am the wall. Wait, what if you did this? Yeah, I've got an idea. What if you did, what is this? Brom! Brom is on the just. Cassante! Cassante! Holy shit, we're here. Look at this. Look at what is this? Into the fray!
General Radon.
Oh, this is so shit. It doesn't work. Nah, Latina!
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It doesn't work, guys. Elon Musk build. Dude, it's crazy. Look at this. I'm fat rolling. I'm fat rolling. I think you're jealous of my skill. You're jealous of my summons and skill. I'm alive. Look at this game, bro. That is crazy. Look at this. It don't even matter. Wow. What is this? What is this goofy ass shit? What is this goofy ass game? Can I block this? Wow. I need time to bring in super soldiers. Help. Your king needs help. Send help to Braum. Help! Look at that! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That is crazy OP. Fuck, he guard broke me. No, the kid! Shit.
I promise.
My one weakness, the one shot!
1,000-year voyage.
That's
guided
crazy.
by
That's
compassion.
crazy. This is such a crazy fucking game when you start just doing random shit. Wow, that doesn't even do damage to me. Look at that. Barely any damage. I mean, I'm dead now, but... Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, we both died!
Come, our new lord. A lord not for gods.
Damn. Become our new lord, a lord not for gods, but for men. That is... You know, I guess that is what it means to be the Elden Lord, is you are the lord of the gods. Well, not really. You're a lord fronting the gods. Right? Like, you work for them still. Damn. Ansbach is giga homie, like legit. This guy actually deserves everything good in life. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what he did when he was under Mog's fucking, you know, rule, but like, geez. He's the face of the company. Yeah, their champion, exactly. You know what? Very interesting. This game is so strange. The second you get into, like, goofy-ass weird builds, this shit gets crazy. Like, what the hell is this? Is tanking... But could you create a brain-dead tank build where you have 99 vigor and still win? And you take no damage by using this gear? Is that a real thing? You can. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's awesome. It sounds awesome, but it sounds kind of cringe. That's funny. That is funny. You're like not even cheesing the game. You're just playing it, but like in a different way. You could say it's cheesing it, but it's still in the game and it's an option. It's just your ideas, right? You've created something that's tanky instead of getting one shot. Rot and poison build up. That is goofy, bro. That's goofy. That actually is very fun. That sounds fun. It sounds stupid, but it sounds fun.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
We'll go back to playing normal. I just want to fuck around here. It seems so strange. You actually don't even take damage. You don't even take damage. Fake boss. Fake boss! Throwing out moves that don't matter. is that? That's so dumb. Wow. Shit. That's fun. That's actually fun. You know, you could be one of those Souls guys who says, oh my god, what an amazing fight. That was so fun. I just spent 300 hours fighting one boss. So fun. You know, I'm sure that's a thing. Of course that's a thing. But, like, how is this also not fun? I know it seems cringe, but, like, I don't know, bro. I enjoy fun. That is fun. Isn't it fun, though? It is. I beat Millennia legitimately. I beat Millennia in 350 deaths with no summons, no nothing. A fucking toothbrush as a weapon. Yeah, I've played it. I want to try... I'm just gonna keep trying random shit. I think it's great. Let me try this. It's gonna punch. This is actually Braum build. Look. Stand behind Braum!
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It does as much damage as Braum, too. It's so bad. Stand behind Braum! Wow. Is it 1% crit Braum? Actually, yeah. 1% crit Braum, look. Kung Fu. I can't even roll out of it. I'm so slow.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Fuck you. You make me sick. This is Braum Fu. Jesus. I just went... So you can still fat roll. Oh. Okay, let's go back to playing normally. That's fun, but let's go back to playing properly. That is stupid. Even though that's fun, that's fucking stupid. That is a fucking stupid thing to do. That's stupid. I can't defend that. I could defend it for the sake of having fun. And why else would you play a video game? But, like, that is so goofy. That's just straight up goofy. You gotta beat it with Ansbach alive. I want to try to. I do want to try to. You know, I do like the shield, though. I don't feel shame in using a shield. I used the shield against Millennia, and I felt fine with it. It was good. So let's try and do the scimitar. Let's do the standard build that I would typically play. Hey! Bob the Best Draven, 5 gifted subs. Yo, bro, very kind of you, man. You've gifted 20 subs today, dude. Thank you. Very kind of you, man. And he subscribed himself, which is even better. Thanks, dude. Let's just give this a shot. Let's just see. Thrusting shield. No, I haven't. I want to try a ranged weapon. I know it sounds cringe, but like, ever since I found summons, and then I found better gear, and then I found the idea of like using the block button more. Because I played the entirety of this game like a Souls player. Until I hit the DLC, and I said, you know what, let's just try something weird. And now it's not really a Souls game, it's Elden Ring. Where's my fucking scimitar? Where is my scimitar? Where is it? Cool. Oh, oops. Shit. You know, it is kind of insane. You know what's crazy to me? Why would they make shields so broken in this game? Why would they make shields so broken in this game? Frenzy Flame build has some of the coolest spells. Magic isn't really... Magic's kind of weird. I don't mind, like, shooting shit, but... They're broken in every game. The only time I ever used the shield in Dark Souls was to beat Midir. For people like me, what, people who enjoy having fun with gaming? God forbid, bro. God forbid we're all esport league gamers and we just pull our fucking 8 strands of hair out every time we lose our 19th game in a row. For people like me.
General Radahn.
But why would they really make it that overpowered? Like, it's genuinely OP.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jesus. he missed me. No! Ansbach! Again! You putrid filth! Get your hands off him! What a crazy fucking move this is. Where does he even come from? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay.
Come, aren't you, Lord?
That is. That is. You can't block that. Okay. You can't block it. Ansbach makes it harder health-wise, but I mean, not really. Play a spear? Nah. I think we got him. I think we got him. Malekith's greatsword and give yourself buffs and do some spells, and by God, it's the coolest thing ever I've experienced. No, the creativity in this game is fucking awesome. It's very cool.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Carrying as usual. He's a homie. Ansbach carrying as usual. But what? Oh, bleed. No! Don't promise me anything unless it's gifted subs! You make me sick. 50 gifted per grab. Thank you. Wait, what?
Lord
whatever.
Of the old order. Let us
oh my god, you're such a wanker. What if he grabbed... How did he grab twice, though? How did he grab twice? What about grabbing Ansbach? I mean, don't grab him, though. Born to block, forced to simp. Is there a way to actually roll out of Phase 2 when he slashes down on the ground 20 times in a row? Is there a way out? There's a way out of it. 100%. Everything in this fight could be dodgeable with a roll. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Why else would they make it?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
money gifted to beat Radon. I'm trying, brother. Nice. No more Latina backup? Sure, why not? Just for you, bro. I'm only summoning because you told me to. I'm here for the viewers. I'm here for my audience. If you need me to summon, don't worry, I will do it, sir. Shit. Well, we're not summoning. You know, Latina, you know what? I'm totally okay with Ansbach. I don't like the summons. Now, I actually think summoning for like a main boss is kind of cheese. Unless it's a lore summon. If it's a lore summon, I quite like it. Like, Ansbach being here, in my opinion, enhances the fight. Just because it's a fucking, you know, oh my god, it's a Souls game. You have to dodge 50,000 times. You're not good. I mean, he's got beef with Radon. He's got beef with Mikola, bro. This guy wants to be in here. This guy's a bit different. I don't know who this kid is, but, like, he can stay away. Or actually, you know what? To be fair, even he has beef with Mikola. He wants to kill Mikola now. Mikola lied to him.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
There is a way out of that, really. I know. Damn it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Man, I'm gonna get godded by this stupid fucking thing, aren't I? You know, it'd be so cool. Wow. You know, it'd be really cool. So, when it comes to the idea of blocking, you know what I like? Is if you could have perfect blocks. What if there was a system like Sekiro, where you could block stuff, or you could parry things with the same button? That would be fucking cool. Well, it's not perfect blocks like that. It's more of a parry, right? There is? Really? There is? Seriously? That's cool. That would be really dope. Because the problem with the shield is that when you hold it like this, it's fucking cheesy. Listen, I'm not deluded. That's cheesy. It is. If you hold the shield like this, and Radon is like, ah! And you're just like, it's kind of cheesy. You have a tier for it. Shield gameplay, Sleeper. You know, I used it against Millennia, though. I did. I used it against Millennia.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
This guy coming in with the steel chair. The steel scythe. Steel scythe. Bro. Okay. Wow. Left one shield gameplay. Lumphao. What does this guy say? He says, stop. Dude, stop cheesing this boss with OP and summons. Do him solo. You are way better than this. Did you not hear me? I'm 30 years old. I've got arthritis in every joint, and it's a fucking video game, bro. This ain't real life. It's a video game. What am I, gonna be a better human being because I killed an NPC in a made-up fucking fake world? Oh my god! You gotta give General Radahn such a fair fight! Bro, he's getting his asshole fisted by a fucking freak show back there. He's being manipulated by a freak. Listen, you guys play... You know what that is? You know what you just said? You know what that is? That is the esports sickness. That's what that is. All of you people who think games should be hard and only have to be hard to enjoy them are the same people who will sit on League for 25,000 years, suck off esports, and only min-max every situation. You guys need to play Subnautica. Play Subnautica. I'm not kidding. Play Subnautica. You have got games twisted, bro. If that's how you enjoy games, that's how you enjoy games. But by God, games are for fun, man. Games are for fun. They are, and if you have fun, you've won.
General Radahn.
Play Subnautica. That's all I gotta say. Play Subnautica.
After all this time.
Play Subnautica.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How dare you have fun? I like the I use the shield against fucking Millennia. What? Mag was right. Mag win. I guess it. Hang on, I gotta read this. I guess it's fun. Well, hang on, let me die here. I gotta read this comment. Hang on. I guess it's fun to just ignore all the boss mechanics and block everything with the shield, but yeah, you can play how you like. To be honest, though, here's the thing. You're not wrong. You're technically not wrong. I'm not going to sit here and defend what I'm doing entirely. You are correct. The people who made this game put this character in the game to dodge. You're supposed to dodge. You're supposed to dodge, right? You dodge left, you dodge right. That's what you do. But at the same time, why would they put the shield in the game? Why would they put the shield in the game? Why would they put the shield in the game? Yeah, exactly. Why is the shield in the game then? For the normies. Well, then why is the shield in every Dark Souls game? What? I beat Madeir with a shield and no one complained? You guys are so strange. There is no fucking holy land for the people who beat Dark Souls with their fucking toes, naked, swimming underwater in a fucking, like, diving suit. Naked in a diving suit, right? Makes sense. There is no, buddy, there's no, like, cult that through fucking being the goat of Dark Souls that you'll transcend reality and become a god like Mikola. Bro, this shit is all made up. It's all fake. You play the game how you want to play the game. How is me using a shield destroying my experience if I'm still having fun? I don't know. You guys are strange. I'll use the turtle shield. I'll use the turtle shield. I will. I don't know. There is, and it's called Reddit. Cease, there is, don't lie. It's, I don't know, man. You guys remind me of, like, the hardcore League players who just have no fun in life whatsoever. That's all I hear. All I hear is people complaining about things that other people enjoy that don't matter to them one bit. What? How does it ruin your day that I'm playing a single-player game different from how you played it? How does that ruin your day? That's insane! That's insane! It is. It's crazy. It's crazy. If me playing with a shield shit on your gameplay because it got... You know what? Okay, you could say this. I understand why Souls players are so mad. And I'm gonna say it seriously here. Everyone said this game was easy. They nerfed everyone's CBT because everyone said this game was hard. Everyone said these bosses were hard, and they nerfed the CBT that everyone enjoyed with this game. So now every Souls player is pissed off at the casuals or the people who still enjoy the game because it ruined their CBT, and that's all they want. Is that different? Is that what that is? So I'm part of the problem, even though I've never played this game until now. True. Does that make sense? Preach it. You know what? I can see two sides of the coin. I can see two sides of the coin. I see the people who can look at a boss and say, get good. That's true. What do you think I did for Sekiro? What do you think I did for every Souls game? I played all of those games and the base game of Elden Ring bare bones. I used nothing. I beat every Souls game, I beat the base game of Elden Ring, and I beat Sekiro bare bones using nothing. I didn't even use Shinobi prosthetics in Sekiro. What the fuck? So the first time in DLC, the fucking bonus content of one game out of 8 games I've played, I use a shield for one boss battle, and everyone gets pissed. What? What? The first time I find out about actual decent shields and summoning pot friends, everyone's up in arms. I still believe, you know what? My mentality in the Souls games, I still believe, is get good. That is the core of the Souls games. It is get good and you'll win. Just get good by rolling, get good by counter hitting, whatever it may be. I completely understand that. And I believe in that. But I think this is still fun. I don't know. I think using a shield is fun. You block the enemy's attacks. I used it to beat Millennia. I beat Millennia in 350 tries with a turtle shield. I blocked her waterfowl and then dodged out of it. I will use the turtle shield, which actually takes damage, right? It takes damage. Okay, so it's not as cheesy.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo.
I will play it like I played Millennia. How's that sound? Is that good, elitists? Shit. No, it's not. You know what? You said you summoned so much shit you missed the concepts. Bro, then why the fuck is Ansbach? Why does he have beef with Radahn? Why is there lore written into the game with Ansbach having quotes against Radahn? Buddy, it's there for a reason. What are you on about? Ansbach being in this fight adds to the fight. There's more tension, there's more heart, there's more soul behind what's going on. Ansbach is literally here avenging his master. What the fuck? Bro, that adds to it. What are you talking about? You're crazy. It's meant for newbies. Buddy, it's meant for people who want to play the game. Like, you know what? I'm going to say this. If you get mad at summoning a lore-friendly NPC into a fight, you have mental illness. You have mental illness. You do. Buddy, what? I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say. That's it. I'm done. You have your reasons. I have mine. I think I'm valid with what I'm saying. Never end, bro. I have never seen so many people angry. I have inted in League of Legends for years, and people never got as mad as this. I'm playing the game, and people got more mad at me here than they did in League, where I wasn't playing the game. What are you on about?
Lord Mo will have his
Crazy, crazy. Anyways, I gotta focus on the gameplay. I'm not really paying attention. gonna keep yapping. Here's another thing. The people who complain about summons or summoning Ansbach or any of this stuff, they're gamers. They're gamers. They don't care about the art of the game. They don't care about the fucking world building or, you know, what has been put into this game. They care about the hardest challenge possible, as is climbing in League, gaining LP, being #1, and they think that's the only way to enjoy things. You have to look around. Look at this game. It's art. Everything here is art. The fights are art, the NPCs are art, the quest lines are art, everything about it is just cool. It's cool. Adding this guy to the fight, in my opinion, if he had no beef, I wouldn't summon him. This guy can, I don't care about this guy. He's got beef too, but he's not as cool. This guy has got beef. Brain rotten children. Hey, I'm speaking my words. I'm speaking my words. Not completely true. You're describing a stereotype. Yeah, which is the Souls community. But it's true. The Souls community, everyone's just hardcore gamers. Like, okay, a lot of people do like the lore, but like they're not going to sit there and fucking push you away from a hobby just because you don't enjoy it the same way they do. Like, that's what they want to do. That's what 40K fans do. A lot of people in hobbies are gatekeepers. If you don't do things, if you don't like things, if you don't follow what they enjoy, they're going to gatekeep you out of the community. I've never played Elden Ring. I just started... I'm at the end of my Elden Ring experience. I played all the Souls games. I played Sekiro, whatever. I enjoyed all of them. I started Elden Ring. I enjoy Elden Ring. I'm at the end of Elden Ring. I enjoy Elden Ring. Need I say more? Well, gatekeeping over the fact that I use a summon that's lore-friendly, like, you gotta get a life. That's all I gotta say. I'm not saying every bit of gatekeeping is bad. You know, some things are strange, whatever it may be, but, like, this is... How are you gonna gatekeep this, bro? How are you gonna gatekeep this guy? It's Ansbach. Everyone loves Ansbach. What the fuck? If I had a summon for Alexander in every fucking Elden Ring fight, I would totally have him in there. I'd love to hear fucking Alexander, oh, time to give this fiend a whopping! And he's fucking flying around like Garen. I'd love to see that. He's a champion. He wants to fight people. That would be awesome. But, you know, he's not in every fight. Anyways.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit. I can't even see. I gotta get him away from the wall. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'm dead too. I play ranged with summons. Who gives a fuck? You're fucking cringe, bro. Ranged with summons? You sicken me. Ranged and summons? Ew! Out of the community, bro. Virgin. Virgin. You probably use magic too. And you mod in more damage. You sicken me. Out! You disgust me, bro. I've got a lot. Hey, you're good, man. I've got a lot to say, though. I really actually do have a lot to say. Hold on, there are limits. Is that the end of the line?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
you know, I'll say this. I will say this, though. I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll say this. I will say this. In defense of the virgins, in defense of the turbo, sun-deprived, gangle freak, basement-dwelling, ceiling amoebas, the mushroom fungus-brained idiots, I will say this. This shield, one sec. I'll say this, one sec. I've got something to say. That shield is fucking broken. That, in my opinion, is cheese. I will agree. There is a level of, okay, that fight was good, or, okay, that was really goofy. That shield is cheese. No, that's cheesy. You actually break the game. You do. To be fair, to a degree, I'm not using it. No, I feel bad for using that shield. The turtle shield I don't mind, because you still take damage. You can block damage. But, like, 100% negation is a little bit OP. Let me tank him on YouTube. I mean, that's cool. If you want to make the Asmongold used it. Did he really? You know what? It actually, in defense of the creatures, you are taking away a mechanic that was made to learn, made to fight, made to... Stop talking about cheese, you're using bleed. Okay, I know you're just... Shut up. Shut up, bro. Use the shield so we can get to Obra Dinn. That's even medium shields with 100 physical? Is it really? Wait, hang on. I want to try something. What's my turtle shield? What's the block on the turtle shield? 94? I want to try this again. And I unironically want to try... I mean, this is... What the hell is non-physical damage? Holy damage. Oh, non-physical. Okay, I know what he means. I know what the game means. As long as you get to experience all the attacks and hear the OST, you're doing the boss fight because you get the experience the devs work so hard to deliver. That's valid. That's completely valid. Exactly, that's valid. Exactly. You are 100% correct. But you know what? There's a lot of replayability in these games, and I think as a first experience, you should get the gist of everything. And I think the only boss that I will say was clowned out of existence, the only boss I wasn't satisfied in beating was Rolana. Rolana was clowned out of existence. Press 1 if you agree. I will take the L on that one. Rolana was clowned out. Rolana was clowned out. She got clowned out really hard. No. I cheesed that bitch. I cheesed her pretty hard. Every other boss I'm actually quite happy with. I think the boss fight was great. I think I've got to experience all of it. You know, you could say, oh, well, what about the priest guy in the swamp? Well, make a better fucking boss. I take my fists and I stick it up his ass and he's dead in 3 seconds. Make a better boss. That was different. But Rolana was actually clowned out of her mind. I will agree. That chick was clowned. Radahn? In base game, you think Radahn was clowned out as well for summoning everyone? I don't think so. I think that was playing into the narrative of what Radahn's fight is, which is summoning 50 people as champions to fight him, right? To give him an honorable death. I really liked Radahn's base fight. Was it satisfying? I mean, not as satisfying as this, but like for the state of, or for the sake of, you know, cinematics and, you know, oh, the fight is so cool solo. Yeah, but you get Alexander, bro. You get all of these champions who traveled the world to come together to honor Radahn and take him out in the most craziest way possible. I don't know. I thought it was great. I thought, you know what? Games don't need to be challenging to be good. They need to invoke something. They got to tell a story. They have to be, you know, the fight like this is great. It's very engaging. It's hard. It's not easy. Take. You don't care about Elden Ring. You care about the difficulty, but you don't care about the game. I think you're the Take, bro. You look at the Miyazaki games and you say, the only thing I care about is how hard the bosses are. You don't care about the world. You don't care about the dialogue. You don't care about the storytelling. You don't care about shit, bro. That's the Take. That's the Take. That's all I can say. Anyways, that's the... You're taking the L on this one, sir.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my lord. Anime Titan, close your eyes. We're dealing with idiots. Close your eyes. Everyone's angry. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Shit. How do you... Oh my god. W summons. W mimicry. No, dodging in first phase is easy. Second phase is so strange. Okay, how about this? You know what the craziest thing is? Okay, how about this? Even Miyazaki said in an interview that he uses summons and everything else, like consumables and that stuff, because I added them for a reason. And you guys still complain about that. So Miyazaki, the guy who fucking made everything to begin with. I'm not using Mimic Tier. I don't want to. Wait, so you're going against the creator of all of this for your own ego? Really? He used the Mimic Tier and bleed. Okay, maybe he's cringe. Never mind. Maybe he's cringe. That's different. Miyazaki's cringe. I can't trust that guy. I'm with the elitists. I'm with the elitists. If you don't fucking fly on in with your nutsack stapled to the wall, I don't know, bro. Now, he's cringe. Miyazaki, I don't know. He's delusional. You gotta go in and hang about and fucking swing your arms like a freak. Not even level 1 fist only. That's crazy. You know, I'm summoning the pots. Fuck that. Let's go.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
I don't know.
But those remains
do something. You do something.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's getting diced up. Hoots. Dude, how are my pots still alive? Giga Chad. No, we got a Hansbach again. I was never good at... Phase 2 is tough. Phase 2 is a bit tough. Phase 1 is easy. Phase 1 is actually pretty easy. Phase 2 is strange. Because everything he does in Phase 2 has, like, 2 separate attacks. Summon both guys for peak. Nah. To be fair, I mean, they both have something to do with Mikola. One of them is, like, an ex-Mikola simp. The other guy is, like, you've killed my general. Like, give me back his body. He deserves some sort of honor, you know?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get out of here. You just missed, but you just run out of it? Okay. This is madness. Fuck.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
God, what? Bro, you just auto died of this. How do you get out of this? Help! I'm alive. Jesus. No! You scum! I'm so fucking dead. That, hey. Dude. You know what I gotta do? I gotta bust out the mace. That scimitar is fucking dandruff. The scimitar is trash. To beat Millennia, it was fine, but like, Radahn's a big bitch. This guy ain't not gonna die. Radahn is a big dude. Just watch the Asmongold fight shield plus Mog's spear at level 333. Where's the campaign against that guy, bro? It's almost like when people play the games you enjoy, you just get mad at them for liking the game. Where's the hate campaign against that guy for that fucking fight? You're playing like a bitch. Thank you. There you go, see?
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog.
Lord Moog.
Dignity.
This weapon's a bit better. It's heavier, but sure. You know what? I don't think it's better. I think the scimitar is better, to be honest. What? Striking on that one, a little bit of wild strike. Couple of wild strikes. Shit. Damn. Perfect rolling. Speed runner. This, whatever this is, where do you even know where he's coming from? Oh, that's why. What the fuck? Onsblock, you good, brother? Did he already get grabbed once? Is he out? No! Resist the simping! Simp for Mog! Mogging! You know what? I think we beat him with the scimitar. And he's dead too, damn.
Come, our new lord.
You know it'd be awesome? If there was a scripted event, you know it'd be really dope? If there was a scripted event in that fight where if you summon Ansbach, that he gets executed near the end of the fight and he says that line, no matter what his HP is. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? That would add so much more, like, tension. Not tension, but, like, heart behind the fight. Right? That would be cool. I think it'd be dope. I mean, he goes out like a champion, bro. He's like, please, be a god for the people, right? What tension you're playing like a bitch. Bro, I don't know if you're rage baiting or not. Like, you're just... You guys are such miserable gamers. You want Ansbach to die? I mean, with what he says at the very end, that'd be cool. Tension with summons? I can't. Not tension. Tension wasn't the word. More heart behind it. Where's my scimitar? Oops. Alright, let's try this anyways. We'll do it solo. Whoopsies! Forgot to summon Ansbach! Phase 2 is demonic. Phase 2 is demonic. Tobias doesn't want to cheese, so he summons to make it harder. This way he gets the real hardcore gamer cred. You know what? Just to shut the idiots up, I won't even use summons. How about that? Just to shut the fucking dumbass, hardcore... You know what it is? You've infected... You have... Just to shut you idiots up, you have infected. You have infected single-player games with an esports mindset. Fuck you. It's true. You have infected single-player games with your dog shit esports mindset. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's horrible. It's true. Reddit friends, we won! Oops. I don't think you can avoid that. Oops. What the fuck is this brain rot? Bro, I'm gonna start banning people for being so dumb. You should have just started a new character and not leveled past 120, then it wouldn't be cheese. How mentally ill are you? I've never played this game. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying the game. What the fuck do you mean not leveled up past 120? Bro, I'm just playing the game. What the hell are you on about? Oh my god. Bro, I've never played this game. Bro, it's the first playthrough. Holy shit. You think they're trolling? I think he's trolling. That sounds like he's trolling. I don't know. Was that rage bait? It might have been rage bait. I can't. It might have been. Playing with two hands, Tobias. It sounds like a bit of rage bait, folks. He's rage baiting. Oops. Wait, you idiots are just rage baiting. Why are you trying to piss me off? Why are you trying to make me angry, man? I want to have fun. I like reading my chat room. I don't like reading brain-dead idiots with their brain-dead takes that don't matter. That's what I don't like reading. Why are you trying to rage bait me? I like reading my chat. You're gonna make me not want to read chat, bro. Whatever, man. It's working. Shut up! Oops. Moog. Oops. Okay, I gotta change my my settings. Hang on. What is it? The community just had a meeting and they granted you some respect for not using summons anymore. Suck my fucking dick. This is what I say to your dumbass respect from Reddit. Suck my dick. Look at this. Oh! Oh! In between the dick sucking. Hang on. Watch this. One sec, sir. One sec. Yeah, I'm doing both. Yo, Beast Draven. 20 gifted subs, sir. Thank you, man. Listen, this guy, Beast Draven, he seems like a very level-headed man. He believes in gaming for the sake of enjoyment. He's not a CBT fan. I think a lot of people here enjoy the CBT. I get it. I understand that's the Souls community. But by God, he is a man of just enjoying the game. Beast. Buddy, thank you so much, man. You've gifted a lot of subs today, bro. Thank you. Use the Mimic tier and chat will explode. Maybe I should. Level up the Mimic tier. No. Hey, Beast Draven. 41 gifted today, man. Thank you so much. Crazy, dude. Very nice of you. Listen, I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just trying to... at the end of the day, I don't care that you don't like how I play games. People haven't liked how I've played games for 10 years straight. I've played League, I've played AP Graves, I've played Sperm TF. It doesn't matter. We all have our own opinions as to how things should be. You respect mine, I can respect yours. That's it. Why can't we live in a world where if people like Elden Ring, they can enjoy it the way they want to? Is that a crime? Is it a crime to enjoy the same thing? We all don't play Elden Ring because we want the CBT. But we still can enjoy Elden Ring for what it is. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I'm summoning everything. Fuck you and fuck Reddit. Fuck you and fuck Reddit.
General Radahn.
I mean, this guy's got 10,000 HP. You know what's crazy? Is it more cinematic with all the summons? Is it more cinematic with all the summons? Since he's got 8 times the HP bar? Is that real? Is that a thing? Yes and no, maybe? I think it might be. I think he's getting PTSD. He's getting PTSD from his festival. This is Rodon Festival V2. That's what it is. I blocked it, shit. Jesus. You know what? You know what? I actually... What's that guy's name? Thoalier? Hey! What the hell? Hang on. Hang on, he's not done. He's not even done. Yo, Bob the Beast Draven. 11 more gifted subs, sir. A very strange number, but a very generous one. 11 more gifted. Thank you, sir. I don't know why 11, but absolutely, that is so kind, man. Thank you. Thoalier. Thoalier? I kind of like the guy. I like the kid. You know, you kind of... He was in denial. You know, wait. Wait. Who is Thoalier? Thoalier wasn't under the spell of Mikola. But he was who the hell is the plant girl? Who's the plant girl? Saint Trina? Isn't that a part of Mikola, his love? Didn't he start abandoning parts of his body? Or his I don't know, his heart, his conscious or something? Matsu, thank you, buddy. I see you, man. Saint Trina is Mikola's alter ego. So instead of simping for Mikola, he went and found the alter ego of Mikola and then kind of went on with that. And he believed in that, but then also believed in Mikola. It's like Mikola and... oh, it's like both of them. Okay. Okay. But in the end, he still liked Mikola. Is that the idea? Ten more! He can't be stopped! He can't be stopped! 10 more! He cannot be stopped, sir. Beast Draven. With 10 more gifted subs. By God! Somebody take this man's credit card from him! And then hand him another one! So he can keep going. Beast Draven. So kind, bro. Hey, as always, dude, thank you. That's a lot of money, man. That's no joke. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That's crazy that he keeps going, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna keep saying thank you. I have nothing else to say. I have no more words. That's a lot of subs, man. And I'm sure that, hey, everyone who's gotten a sub appreciates what people do here. Because, you know, we do get gifted a lot. And most of my subs, I think, in chat are actually all gifted. So, very kind community. He was under the charm of Mikla, but Mikla got rid of his rune in the middle of your playthrough, and the charm was shattered. Oh. I paid for my own. Well, either way, man, people get gifted here 24/7. Blessed be the Tobias Fate community. I've got so many nice people, man. Seriously, so many kind people here who do gift everybody subs. And that's awesome. You know, it supports me. It gives people emote spam and no ads and whatnot. Like, it's great. I got gifted the first day I started watching. Excellent, man. And even if you don't get gifted and you do want to subscribe, either way, fucking generous. You got legendary subs. I do. No, it's interesting because this Thoalir guy... This Thoalir guy is not as cool as Beast Draven! Not as cool as Beast Draven! 10 more gifted subs, sir. I guess nobody did take that credit card away. He keeps going. Beast Draven, Jesus, man. Thanks. 10 more gifted on the clock. I hope it's adding. I hope it's adding subs. Let me know if it's not. I will add the time manually, sir. Thank you. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Thanks, man. Wow, he keeps going. Jeez. I guess he really does like Elden Ring. I think he does. I had Zito hook me up as always. Zito, yeah, he gives a lot of subs, man. Zito actually, I think, was giving out subs individually. This guy sat here for 600 gifted subs, handing them out. Like, that is... 1 sub, 2 subs, 3 subs, 4. Even just watching, following, you know, whatever you think is right for how you want to support anyone. Doesn't have to be financially. You know, it's all awesome, man, and I do appreciate it. Really do have a goated community. Hey, I try to keep it nice here. I do. When people piss me off, the League Dung Eater does come out. Trust me, if you think I am mentally sane, remember all of those years of League? I just know how to bottle things up sometimes. That's all I can say. If you piss me off enough with this nonsense, backseat gaming, elitist Elden Ring dog shit, the Dung Eater will come out. Ah, just not right now. The Dung Eater is being trapped away in the back of my mind. Cup of Draven. 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Buddy, get yourself a new fucking window. This Cup of Draven guy sent in his room for review. I looked at his room. This guy's got dirty underwear as his fucking window shades. Buddy, buy Amazon window shades. 20 bucks. $10. You literally shit your pants to block out the sunlight. That's what you do. Get new ones. Not true. I think it was true. 5 more gifted subs from Remus. I don't think Remus is shitting his pants. Hey, Remus, thank you, sir. 5 gifted on the clock. Absolutely. Thanks, buddy. Hey, everyone is so kind, man. Seriously, very kind. Listen, I'm just doing my thing. Don't mind me. I'm just going to summon Tholir, Tortellini here, and Ansbach the Senile. All right? Verez and Conchi. Verez and Conchi, the 2-for-1. As I summon 2 people give 5 subs. What if I summon 3 pot friends? Who knows then? Yo, Conchi and Verez, thank you both. Goddamn. Thanks, guys. Everyone seems to love to gift subs. I have no clue. Thank you. Double, absolutely. That's what... Oh! I can't summon anyone right now, but by God, I will summon the strength to walk through that fucking door. For 5 more gifted, it seems. Rejezek. Rejezek 69 with 5 gifted. Hey, bro, thank you. Very humble, folks. Very, very kind of you guys to seriously gift me anything. Thank you. A very humble 5 gifted subs. It's not cheap, man. I know it's not cheap. 1 subscription is expensive. He said, fuck you, I'm not done. Fuck you, I'm not done. 10 gifted. Bob the Beast Draven. Listen, I think this guy cashed in his fucking passive and made some serious dosh. Because by God, this is not cheap, sir. 10 more gifted from Beast Draven. Thank you so much. And Tech Priest. He found technology on Mars. He did things that we don't want to know. He did. He took the holy incense. He said, Holy Emperor, and he blessed the rhino on Mars. Tech Priest, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. He's an Emperor simp. He simps for the Emperor, the Primarchs. I don't know my 40k lore. Thanks, man. Look at that. Everyone is so generous. Seriously, thank you guys. That's awesome. What is he saying? You don't know 40k lore? The tech priests on Mars? Where they want to stick their dicks in toasters? Yeah, that's what they do. The Omnissiah. That's what they do, folks. You don't look into it. They transcend the flesh because they enjoy technology. Yes, they worship technology. As we all worship Miyazaki, because, you know. Anyways, again, folks, thank you so much. That's a lot of fucking subs. That's a lot of subs. And what's crazy is we are ever closer to another horrid backseating fest of Bloodborne and Demon Souls. It's true. Bloodborne and Demon Souls will be probably backseat gamed just as much as Elden Ring. I've got no clue. But we'll see. Thank you, guys. Interested in playing the Yakuza games? Super fun. Maybe. If it's in the Discord. Anime Titan! Anime Titan! I'm putting the controller down. We gotta sit here for a little bit. Anime Titan! Anime Titan with 100 gifted subs. 100 gifted subs. This guy, everyone here. Stop! Don't stop. Stop! Jesus! Let your wallet breathe! Let your wallet breathe! Take the credit card away from this man! Jesus! Give him one that's worth even more. Anime Titan with 200 gifted subs. 200. I said money laundering. 200 gifted subs from Anime Titan. You guys must love me. You guys must really love me. Anime Titan, bro. Are you at work? Did you just sell a car? Did you just get paid? What are you doing right now? Aren't you at work? Buddy. Anime Titan. It's his day off. Oh. Shit. He's doing his thing on his day off. That's what he does. Anime Titan, bro. You are a freak of nature, sir. Everybody here. One sub, a follow, a singular bit. The fact that you want to give me any sort of support. I could never fathom what I do for people. I get on, I play games, I talk to people, we have a good time, and you guys really seem to fucking love it, man. And that is amazing. That is awesome. And like I always say, you guys have given me everything I have today. Without my viewers, without my stream, without any of the support I get, I would be nowhere. I really wouldn't be. Like, I got nothing going on in life, man. The stream and you guys are my life. Seriously. Everybody, thank you. Anime Titan, thank you so much. You guys have done wonders. For me, for Ivana, for Mochi, for my family, for everybody. You know? It's insane. It is. Thank you. And again, Anime Titan, bro, you are a freak. This guy's at... Don't forget Mochi. No, seriously, you have done everything. For everybody in my life. I support people in my life. as I'm sure a lot of us do, you know, kids, mothers, whoever, girlfriends, dogs, yourself. And, you know, this is all I do for a living, and this is all I've got in life, so the fact that you all want to help me succeed in any way is just phenomenal. And, you know, without sitting here too much, again, guys, amazing. Thank you. You're insane. You guys are insane, though. You're insane. And again, like I said, I don't know what compels you. I don't know what goes through your body, through your brain, to say, you know what, man? This Tobias fake guy, he's fucking awesome. I want to give him something. Crazy. When do we get an anime Titan emote? I actually talked to Ivana last night about that again. I know what emote I want to put in. It's an animated emote. She said she's going to cook it up soon, but she is busy. She's got work. Bro, it's literally addicting to watch you. I've had to go for 20 minutes, but now it's too fun to watch you. Really? It's addicting. Hey, you're good, man. And thank you for the support, bro. You know, I'm going to keep doing my thing. I'm going to keep running in and fucking dying to Radon for 3 hours straight, and we'll beat him and we'll move on to another game. But I will say this, we're not done. And we are not done anytime soon, I promise you. We have so many games to play. We have so many things to do. This is only the beginning. I promise you, this is only the beginning. I will be introducing something to the stream to spice things up as well, to make it a little bit more fun, I think. And I'm still working on it. I'm still figuring it. 5,000 bits! I can't even finish my fucking words. And this guy donates 5,000 bits. 1 sec, sir. 5,000 bits from Boys Who Do. He says, did you conquer the mountain? What mountain? The dragon? You mean the dragon? Bro, 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's 50 bucks. That's 50 bucks. I missed another 5K? Wait, did I really? Where? 1 sec. Wait, did you donate 5,000 bits? And Beast Draven is gifting another sub. I see you, man. Thanks, bro. Wait, did you actually? Hey, dude, 10,000 bits! 10,000 bits, by God, he did! Yo, boys, thank you, man. You, I don't know what you, listen, I don't know what you do for a living. It's not my concern. It's not my business. Your privacy is your own. But if you're going to sit here and send me this much support, bro, you're doing well for yourself, man. That's awesome. Thank you. 100,000, or not 100,000 bits, 10,000 bits. That's excellent, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what mountain you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, the mental mountain? Because, I mean, we've gotten over that a while ago. The mental block is certainly gone for the time being. I mean, I don't know how long this boss is going to take. Oh, the Dragon Mountain. That's way done. Yeah, we beat Bale with Igor. Igon? Igor Igon? I'm not sure. That was a cool fucking fight. That was very cool. You know what? I got shit from Ivana. I'm getting backseated in real life. I'm getting backseated in real life. I got shit from Ivana for beating Bale. She says, your weapon is so OP, you're ruining the fight. I can't even watch your stream anymore. I summoned Igor. And I walked up to the Bale, and I smashed him with my mace, and she got mad. How is that ruining the fight? I can't even use a weapon, and people get mad. What do I gotta do? Fucking strip down naked and fucking hit the guy to death? How do you get mad at me using a weapon? I didn't even fucking wild strikes. I didn't even wild strikes the guy. I did nothing. I just hit the thing to death, and I got flamed. Like, Sarah, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. So how do you enjoy games? How do you enjoy games anymore? Okay, I might have wild striked him, like, for 5 seconds. But that was only probably 1/8 of his HP. But that was it. That was it. Anime Titan broke the timer. You guys have broke a lot of things on this stream. The timer is one of them. How How are we almost to 19.5? Buddy, we hit 19 2 days ago. We hit 19 2 days ago. How are we almost to... Or yesterday. Did we hit 19? We hit 19 yesterday, bro. Yesterday. Insane. No. You're right. You know what? To be fair, I had seen what Bale was doing. I saw what Bale was doing. I did see what Bale was doing. You know, you should view the entire fight at least once. I'll say this, though. The only thing I regret in this game, even though I just did something that I've never done before, is Rolana. I will actually say that I regret not fighting Rolana properly. That, like I always say, she got clowned out. She got cheesed on. She did. But there was another fight, and it was a swamp priest. You know when you go into the forest, the cursed, frenzied flame forest, and before you can enter it, you have to beat, like, the swamp priest? Jory. That guy's so fucking shit, bro. That guy's fucking shit. Jory is fucking shit. I beat him with just fist weapons. With no summons, nothing. He's just fucking shit. Actually shit, he's garbage. And what am I gonna do? Let him fight back? I mean, I'm just boxing the hell out of him, trying to beat him. So, I don't know. I saw the Bale transformation. He pulls off all of his, like, armor or some shit. And he goes crazy. Who the fuck is Yorick? No, I think it's Jory, no? Or Yorick? It's wonderful to see, love seeing you succeed with your community. People do love being here, man, and it's awesome. This guy sucks balls, I forgot about him. Yeah, you just walk into him and kill him. He doesn't do anything. Like, you can stagger him with just auto attacks. We're not even talking about weapons. When you use the fist weapons from Dale, the monk, he just dies. He literally just dies. There's no counterplay. He just sits there and he's like, and then he rolls and he's like, and you just perma-stun him and he's dead. I don't think that's my problem. I think they should have made the boss harder. So I'm not sure. In a level 1 run, Jory is actually pure if you play the game differently, it is, yeah. You haven't tried the footwork from Dale? I'd have to go upgrade it. I think it's fine. Favorite Dark Souls streamer? What if I use a shield that blocks everything? You want to see the map? Yeah, that's fine. The Bloodborne playthrough isn't looking far anymore. So far. Well, as I said, man, at 19.5, we got to add some games. At 20, I will go buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, and we're going to play Bloodborne and Demon Souls together. Because 20K is no joke, man. That is immeasurable support. 20,000 subs this event is just insane. What is the most fun boss fight of all time in your opinion? In Elden Ring? How about this? How about this? Let me beat Radon, and we'll talk so much about Elden Ring, the game, the lore, the bosses, everything. I have so much to say about this game because it is just incredible. No. The PS5 Pro is a discless console, so I just download the games. I've done a little bit of research. I looked into it a little bit. When I took Mochi to go get cleaned, like have his nails cut and everything, I sat down for maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes waiting, and I just looked up everything about PlayStations, Bloodborne, you know, how to play it, which one to play. There's 2 different versions of Bloodborne. There's 3 different versions of Bloodborne, actually. With the PS5 Pro, you get the best version. Demon Souls as well is on the PS5 Pro. It has the best version. So, like, for 20K, I'm not going to skimp out. Like, you guys are going to get the best-looking gameplay possible from Bloodborne and Demon Souls. What did the... So, the variant for Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5, it might be a little bit... it is a boost, depending on how you view it. The graphics, the image fidelity, like the quality of image is the best on the PS5 Pro. There is a setting you can enable that apparently increases how good the game looks. The best looking gameplay. Well, that's what it is. It technically is. It technically is. 30 FPS is shit, though. Yeah, there was no 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro. It's an upscaled thing. You know what? It may not be incredible or worth it, but, like, it still looks the best. Demon Souls, I heard, looked amazing. Dopamine Rush. Hello, sir. 2-month resub. Thank you. Now, will you play the PS5 exclusives now that you have it? Have what? I don't have anything yet. Calm down. You know what? I think it is safe to say, though, that with the amount of support we get on this stream, we probably will hit 20K. So maybe you're right. We probably will. There aren't many exclusives. I'll say this. If we do hit it, I actually don't mind looking at the God of War games as like an entire franchise playthrough. So like we go back and play all the old God of Wars, we play the new God of Wars all in one go. That would be fucking cool. Every God of War game. From 1 to like the latest one. Excluding the PSP ones. Fuck those ones. You can't even play them. Play the OG Demon Souls. I don't think you can on the PS5 Pro. Last of Us is incoming as well, yeah. So the Last of Us gameplay, early in the event, the Last of Us actually was to be played, except we made a deal where I'll only play it when the second one gets re-released as like the updated version. So we'll be doing the Last of Us 1 and 2 back-to-back when the second one comes out. The old ones didn't age too well in terms of gameplay. You know what, though? It's not even about the gameplay, man. People gotta realize when it comes to gaming, it's the story, it's the characters, it's the world building. It's... A game is... As an example... you know Dishonored? You know Dishonored? Dishonored is such a good game, but only in one department. The gameplay. The game does nothing for you in terms of lore. It doesn't tell you shit. It doesn't do anything. Dishonored is such an amazing game to play, but the overall package is severely lacking. In my opinion. You know, you want something that encompasses the storytelling, characters, the quests, the voice acting, the heart, the soul, you know, and then have good gameplay, and then have tons of stuff along with it. Like, the gameplay of Dishonored and the art of Dishonored is excellent, but it is lacking a story that you can kind of care about. No, the art direction is great. No, you're right. There is more to Dishonored than just the gameplay. It looks amazing, but I don't remember Dishonored so fondly like I would Subnautica. Subnautica has amazing gameplay, but it has the story, and it's told to you in such a great way where you can kind of keep up with it and not have to do too much research. And the overall first playthrough, the experience of that game, as a package, is just excellent. I've beaten Prey. Prey was good. Prey kind of lasted too long, but it was cool. Have you considered watching movies or reading books? I do both. Yeah, I do both. That's why I prefer storied games. You know, I don't think when it comes to gameplay-centric games that they're as enticing. I like a story. Even when we played the roguelike games, as an example, you know, fucking, I like books. I read books. Yeah, I read Warhammer books. Well, haven't in months, obviously, but as an example, Risk of Rain. Let's talk about Risk of Rain. So Risk of Rain is a roguelike game where the story is so secondary / non-existent because the idea of the game is to put the gameplay first and foremost. But when you get reading about the lore or listening to the lore where, like, the gameplay doesn't explain anything, but, like, if you find, what is it, like, relics, and you read the relics and this, and you can piece together what's going on, it does add to the game. Now, you could say the same thing about Dishonored, where you know, the gist of Dishonored is basically there was a coup and people want power and you are getting revenge. You're taking out these false, you know, rulers. That's basically what it is. There's not much going on. For the sake of Risk of Rain, it's these two old gods, these two, like, brothers, and one of them is a conqueror. The other one's someone who creates things and puts soul into them, and, you know, they've gathered all these creatures on this planet, blah, 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 blah. You know, this one brother doesn't like what the other brother's doing, and he wants to invade Earth, and all this weird shit's going on. But, like, when you put it all together, it's excellent, and it works. And it isn't really perfect, but it's something to add to the gameplay. The overall package of a game isn't necessarily just like, play it for the gameplay, play it for the art. You know, you need a story to back things up in the game. You need to make sense of what you're doing. So, for that reason, you know, hey, people overlook it, but it's excellent. The storytelling in games and the art of games is incredible. It gives you a reason to care about what you're doing, to put more time into it, to invest into it. Why do you think so many people love the Souls games? It's because everything that went into the Souls games past the gameplay as well is amazing. The lore's amazing, the art direction's amazing, everything is cryptic, it's so bizarre, you see these weird faces, you're like, ew! You see giant spiders, ew! And then there's like 18 pages of fucking documents on each one, it's like, oh my god. You know, these people have created something that garners interest. Like, people really investing time into learning and understanding the story, and once they do, they're like, holy shit, it's amazing. You can feel FromSoft's passion. Exactly. That's why this game is so excellent. So, you know, when I hear about people saying, oh, you gotta play the Souls games for the difficulty is the number one thing, it's like, that's only a part of the experience. The difficulty of the Souls games, although incredible, and adds to the overall, you know, like, Radon is this big scary guy, and he's incredibly powerful, and it shows in the gameplay. He fucking takes you out like a chump. That's great, but then you read about the story of Radon and how he's holding back the stars, and the aliens are in the stars, so he's protecting the lands between and all this shit, and he's a conqueror, and he's the brother of this, 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 and this, and the gods are evil, and blah, blah, blah. If you take a step back and take every sum of a game and put them together, you appreciate more, instead of just, the gameplay's cool. It is cool, but, you know, you want the whole package when you play a game like this. You want to experience everything. I love Radon so much, I am biased. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not saying anything about him that's negative. You know, even for the sake of summons, right? Like, as an example, okay, how about this? How about this? People don't like summons. I will be adding the time back, don't worry. We will go through everything, and after this game, add all the time back for the subs and the bits and everything. People don't like summons. Press 1 if you're aware of people not liking summons. Press 1. Press 1. Okay, everyone is aware that people don't like summons. It degrades the value of the fight, blah, blah, blah. What about Egon against Bale? What about that summon? How about Egon against Bale? Does that diminish the fight in any way? Or does it make it even fucking cooler? Egon is the exception. What about Ansbach? Ansbach is dope. He's got beef with Radon. That is mandatory. That is fucking cool. You don't have to summon for every boss, but when you've got such cool lore interactions with things, reasons for people to be there, they need to be in the game. It's the art of the game. It's the cinematics of the game. It's cool. It's very cool. You know, that's all I'm saying, right? So, as long as you get to experience the boss fight, you know, Egon gives the dragon a chance to beat you up. He does. Ansbach gives Radon a chance to beat you up. You know, it's not like, if you really want to say the stupidest fight lore-wise in terms of playing the game is Radon. Radon's festival is a fucking clown fiesta. It is cool. It's a cinema moment, like the entire fight, but he doesn't hit you. He really doesn't hit you, and that's kind of the point of the fight, I guess, where All of these champions, again, they came together. They want to honor Radahn. They want to see him die. Send him off in a glorious way. And you summon 50 people, and it's just a circus. But it is lore accurate, right? That's exactly why you're there. You know, so... I don't know. For the sake of storytelling, I like summons. But I can still completely understand why people don't enjoy them, because it does take away from the boss in terms of the fight. But it still adds so much to the narrative. Yeah. Once you've experienced the NPC's dialogue, I don't see the point in using them after that, just to make fights easier. I think it's... Well, again, it's... That's a valid thing to say, but at the same time, what about Ansbach being in this arena for a personal reason? Right? The narrative of this, the whole arc of this guy is getting revenge against Mikola. Right? Is that not what he's doing? Mikola took his former boss, his bro, his leader, and he's puppeteered him around on fucking Radahn. You know? So I think Ansbach getting his revenge in the fight, seeing what happens to Radahn and Mikola in the end of it all, I think that makes sense. Does that not make sense a little bit? Go crush Radahn! Okay, anyways, let's go. Summons break bosses. I'm not going to deny that. They break the bosses. They do. They do. Bosses are meant to be fought 1 versus 1. Yeah, you're right. They do. Tholier has his reason against Mikola, yeah.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You know, Radahn is still going for me, though, right? Jeez. There goes the kid. actually feel so bad when Ansbach dies. It actually feels like Alexander dying. I'm not kidding. I'm not. When Ansbach goes down, I feel almost the same way how I felt when fucking Alexander went out. I'm not gonna summon Tholier. Like, good people meeting... Well, I mean, is he a good person? He was with Moog, right? He seems like a good guy. Very honorable. Good guy. Seemed good to me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Super soldiers. The soldier, he's left, look at him! Behind enemy lines! Nice. Dude, this... That move is so OP, what the fuck? Get better spirit ashes. Nah, I'm not really summoning. I'm not like NPC based summoning. I'll summon that guy, but the soldiers are maxed out. They're shit. They're garbage. They're not good. No matter how you look at it, the soldiers are not good. They are not good. Time to bring in super soldiers. What's the Hallig Tree shield? There's a shield from the Hallig Tree? What is that? Mystery of the fingerprint. I don't think so. The white one? This thing? Oh, the Hallig Tree shield. What's the point? Metal great shield depicting the Hallig Tree with unalloyed gold. Carried by knights who have vowed to serve Miquella's Hallig Tree, possesses high holy damage negation. Oh my god. Wait. I'm down for one run. I'm down for one run. I mean, why not? No skill! So why is it in the game? Oh, I didn't summon Ansbach. All right. Why is it in the game then? No, that is broken. No, that is OP. That is OP. I'll do one run. I'll do one run. That's fine. Fuck.
I promise you.
But I dodged.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I can do it solo. No, I know I can do it solo. I just like seeing the summons come in and shit talk. I like the cinematics to it. It's very cool. It's like only having Gotrek without Felix. Like, you want both of them in there, you know? I could do both. I kind of agree with that. You know what, though? Legitimately, I don't think Radahn is that bad. I genuinely... You know who's the worst boss in the game? The hardest boss in the game is, currently, I don't think this is nearly that bad. I genuinely don't. I actually... If you take a shield, the fight... If you don't use a shield, good luck. If you don't use a shield, good luck. But even I beat Millennia with a shield. Whatever, I'm fine with that. Took 350 tries, but I was good with it. He did get nerfed. Yeah, but so did Millennia. Everyone said a lot of this game was nerfed, right? So, whatever, man. I'm playing it now because we started it recently, but... Oops, shit. You know, I'll say this. With a shield, do people get mad at you for using a shield? They probably do, right? So then how the fuck do you play this game? With two-hand weapons only? Are you supposed to play without a shield? and just use two-handed weapons? Because again, I beat Millennia. I beat Millennia with a shield, and I thought that fight was excellent. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. What did it? The Souls community is a pit of losers with 0 achievements outside of a PvE game. Really? That's a bit harsh. That's a little harsh. I don't know about that. That sounds a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh.
promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
God damn it. No, not compassion. It's fake. It's fake. You make me sick. Here he goes! Please! I've got the family! Hold on! I'm alive! Damn it! Fuck! This isn't Millennia. He's not Millennia. I think Millennia is still the hardest fight. You know what was interesting about Millennia? You actually couldn't get hit. Because she heals for hitting you, even on block. No. Millennia is harder than this. Well, I played it with a shield, too. I played both fights with shields. My opinion, right? Millennia had 2 full HP bars. She does. You know what, though? Okay, I'm going to say if you fight Radon without a shield, it's going to be fucking hard. It's going to be hard, but that's a choice that you make. Not everyone's going to make that choice. I like shields. I think it adds a dynamic. It makes the game a little bit easier. There's no doubt about that. It definitely does. But I think using a shield in both scenarios, I found Millennia harder. Took me 12 hours without a shield. Yeah, for sure. You get one shot in like phase 2 very quickly. I'm not gonna upgrade the shield. No, we don't. I can beat this guy without it. I just need 1 shield and we're good. I'll even change the shield. I'll go back to the turtle shell. So that way no one can say shit. If I beat Millennia with the turtle shell, and I beat this guy with the turtle shell, no one said shit about Millennia. We'll do that. I'll even rune up. Rune up! Please don't use the turtle shell. I like it. It's humble. Oh my god, who cares? The only shield I need is my flesh. Blow for blow. Shit. I mean, bro, Radon Phase 1 is so trash. Radon Phase 1 is... What's reminiscent of Radon Phase 1? Maybe Mesmer? Not even Mesmer. Radon Phase 1 is really easy. Very easy. Radagon. That's a good one. Radagon. It reminds me of Radagon. Millennia Phase 1 was harder than this. No, Millennia Phase 1 was harder. This is very Radagon. Yeah, Godfrey was a little bit harder, I think, than this. This is Radagon. Yeah, I agree. Everything is very slow and telegraphed. And he's got, like, 1 pattern of attacks. Actually, that was different. He's got a few patterns. What's his undodgeable in Phase 1? He doesn't have an undodgeable. No, he doesn't. You can dodge that if you roll properly, I suppose, but... had an undodgeable. Okay, gotcha. Shit. I griefed it. You know, I'll say this, though. This, he feels more fair than Millennia. Millennia felt cheap. This guy doesn't feel cheap. Even in Phase 2, I don't think he's cheap at all. Millennia's hard. No, Millennia's harder. Millennia's harder. I don't think he's that. Phase 2, there's a few cheap things he does. You feel the opposite, really? That a little cheesy. I think, you know what? You gotta stay on this guy for him not to do that. You gotta stay on him in Phase 2. If you run away, he's gonna do that dumb shit. You're not gonna get out of it. You gotta stay on him. If you run away, you're just gonna get shit on. Yeah, you gotta fight him. Yeah, I'm down to do a one with Ansbach, actually. I think I've learned this fight pretty well. Ansbach back when? I'm down. Why not? Sure, I like him. Ansbach is in, like, top 3 NPCs, in my opinion. He's a good man. Actually a homie. Actually a bro.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit. Can't even get near this guy now. Jesus! Chopper, chopper, where are you? Oh, what the f... Oh my lord. Say the line, Onsbach, say the line!
Just astonished.
That is cinema.
Not for gods.
But for men! For men! Oh, I'm dead, never mind. Become our new lord. Not for the gods, but for men. What a power move as he goes out. That's something to be said, bro. That's a power move. I don't need Onsbach. I never needed Onsbach, but I really, you know what? I wish there was a way, as I said before, if there was a way for Onsbach to show up and die against Radahn and then to say that, that would be so sick. That would be so much cooler. Igon, top 1 NPC? No, he's not number 1. Egon is not number 1. You know what? I can't wait to beat this game. I want to see how it ends. I want to see the lore, and I want to talk about everything I've experienced in 2 weeks. There is a lot to say about this game. There really is. Egon is not number 1. No, Egon is cool, but he's not number 1. We gotta restart this fight. That was pitiful. Restart the fight for sure. Just, yeah. I'm going to the gym. Don't beat him while I'm out. I think I actually will beat this guy soon. I don't think he's that bad. This isn't like Millennia. The number one thing that... Okay, you know the reason why Millennia is so hard to beat? There's two reasons. She one-shots you, and she heals per auto-attack. That's really what it is. That's why Millennia was so hard. And she's got 2 health bars. 2 health bars, she one-shots you, and she heals. It's like the war of attrition. You literally can't get hit in that fight. Radon, I'm doing the same thing against Radon as I did against Millennia. I'm using Turtle Shield. Radon is so much more fair. Radon, to me, feels so much more fair. Oops. Shit, I griefed. Ow! Bastard. You sicken me, bastard. You know what? I may as well use runes. I may as well use the rune. I may as well. And I'll summon the soldiers. Soldiers on the move. Oops. Get him! Get him, little buddy. Really?
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No shit, this happens again and I fucking lose at 1 HP. No shit. Fingerprint stone shield. You know, there needs... Okay. If I use a shield in this game, if I use a certain shield, I can beat this boss very easily. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. If I use a certain shield that blocks everything from this guy, that's kind of... I'm okay with the turtle. I'm even down for the HP regen shield, to be honest. I like both. Jesus. Stamina. You know what I really like? You know what I do like? I like the inclusion of a shield in combat, and how I think you balance shields is by being able to break them. Right? Like, when you break my guard and I lose all my stamina, and I sit there and you can kill me for free, that's balanced. But for some of the shields that you literally have infinite block on, that's pretty dumb. I like the idea of maybe sometimes you can't permadodge, so you hit one shield, you take a block on a shield and you eat like 1/4 of your stamina. That's cool. That's great. That's really fun. It adds, it kind of reminds me of Sekiro, where like, you know how you can dodge in Sekiro by running around and jumping and all this shit, but like, the goal is to still parry or block, right? Shield stability, yeah, something like that. It's cool. It's a good little mini game. Right? How can you manage your stamina and your shield at the same time? And of course, the shield makes the game easier, but all I'm saying is it's fun. That's it. Sometimes you can't perfectly dodge. We're not all speedrunners and, you know, no-hitters, right? But... Get more endurance. Shit. Use the scorpion stinger. Good. The boss straight up T-poses on you. God, it does. He becomes Warrior Jesus. Warrior Jesus. Red-haired Jesus. Warrior. Jesus. What I'm seeing here is if I want to use the shield, I can block a few attacks, but I have to roll at the all the Souls games are. All the Souls games are is they do a rotation, they're done. You beat them. They do a rotation, they're done, you beat them. You typically roll. If you block with the shield, you could roll at the end of the rotation and give yourself like a few more frames, but yeah, you're supposed to roll. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to. Yeah, exactly. It's a turn-based game. Yeah. I mean, depends on the boss. Depends on the boss. Shit. Radon has 32 combos. His first phase is kind of easy. His first phase is actually easy. I don't use, the only Ash of War I've ever used was probably Wild Strikes on Prime Radon versus Horaloo. Who would win? Radon. Radon would shit on Horaloo. Horaloo is a man. Horaloo's a dude. You talking about, like, Godfrey? Godfrey would still lose, I think. Radon would fucking murder Godfrey. You know what I should be doing is putting on my red helmet. Why the fuck do I have this gremlin helmet on? You know what this helmet kind of looks like, though, is the dwarven helmet from DS2. Whatever that shit is. It's kind of what it looks like. Godfrey was the first Elden Lord and Radahn's idol, though. I mean, solely based on the fights, I think Radahn's more of a big deal. Solely based on the fights. Godfrey is fucking cool. Godfrey is fucking cool. Solely based on their two fights, Radahn seems a bit scarier. Summon the pots. You know what's crazy about this fight? You don't put on Glory Hammer. You don't put on Glory Hammer. This is the first OST I've ever heard that was actually punchy as fuck. You don't even put other music on. This is the music you leave on. Shit. If I swap my gear, if I turn all of my gear into cheese gear, I think I could just straight up beat him. I got really, really close so many times to beating him with this shit. If I swap over to, like, the pure cheese build, I think I can whoop his ass in probably 10 tries. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you probably can. It's artificial difficulty. We're making the game harder because we want to. Whatever. Oops. Dude, the pots are a detriment. Look at these dog shit things. What would the full cheese build be? I could swap my shield to basically eat all of his damage. He will do 0 damage to me in my shield. I could essentially just do this and take no damage for the whole fight. insult the pots, bro. True, my bad. Lag. Friends, goodbye. Shit. Soldiers! I'm joining you. The pots don't do anything. They're fucking useless. Maybe the pots were relevant in, like, the first zone in the first game. Now they're just little buddies. They come hang out. Little buddies. What the fuck? I've seen everything about the Radon fight. Yeah, I've seen Meteor. I've seen everything. I've seen everything. It's just a matter of now beating him. I've seen everything. So we're basically good to go for the next 3,000 years until he's dead. Which he will be dead soon. You only think you did. He was 10% HP left. I think it was like maybe 3 rotations and he was done, but equip the broken shield. I'm not going to. Whoops. Oops. Jebaited. Tried to jump. that's not the right one. Nice! 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 And I didn't cheese, clowns! Who's the clown pussy now, bitch? That's right, baby. That boss was so easy. No. Radon wasn't that bad. Millennia is the hardest boss in the game. Millennia is number one. There's no doubt about it. You know what? That reminded me. I gotta talk about it later. Let's finish this game. I gotta talk about it later. I have a lot of things to say about this game. I will say this, Radon's fight was one of the best. Press 1 if you agree. Radon's fight was not only challenging, but it was interactive, and you did a lot during it. It wasn't like a brain dead. I liked it. Pretty simplistic patterns to like cheese patterns. It was excellent. I liked it. I thought it was fucking cool. That's awesome. On release, it was one of the most insane. I mean, I wasn't there on release, but it did change, but we're talking about the one now. We're talking about the one now. Let's see. I don't even know if that was the final boss, so I got no clue. Take the power of its names. Okay. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radon a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. Okay, so the reason Mikola wanted Radon was that he was too feeble and weak, and that he's like, Radon, you're the biggest, you're the strongest, you can do what I cannot. Makes sense. Yo, Ham Pancake, 5 gifted subs. Thanks, bro. Thank you, sir. As always, I gotta add a lot of time back to this clock. We have had so many gifted subs today. A lot of time will be added. A lot of time will be added. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's continue. So now, can you say that I cheesed that boss? Can you say that I cheesed that boss? Ow! Alexander the Tired! 10 gifted subs, thank you, sir. Absolutely. Thanks, buddy. 10, 5, 15. 15 gifted subs, gentlemen. Thank you both. You did great! I don't think I cheesed him. No, I don't think I did. I did the same thing against Millennia. I did the exact same thing against Millennia. And again, buddy, I will be adding your time very soon, okay? We're going to see that clock go up quite a bit. We've got hundreds. We had a few hundred subs today, so we're going to be upping that time substantially. Thank you. Also, Hamgrid with a 17-month resub. W Gameplay brother, give him some. GG lads. Yes, sir. Thanks, man. No Ansbach summon. You didn't fight him with Ansbach. Well, hang on. Let's go see what's up with this place. With the toilet brush. Exactly, right? Full circle. I start the game with the brush. I finish the game with the brush. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Is this not the game? What? What now? Oh, what is that? Is that an orb? I didn't miss any subs. No, I didn't miss anything. I got everyone. No, I got people. We're good. And Ronick, 14-month resub, he says, nice job. Thank you, sir. Don't worry, guys. I won't use this weapon all game. Let's see. Oh no. Or we had to kill this guy twice.
I'm going to be a god.
Wait, what if this isn't even the final boss?
If we honor our part of the vow.
Wait. What if that's not the final boss? Oh my god. This is like this is gonna be the Elden Beast fucking swapperoo.
You'll be my consort.
Jeez. I mean, do I feel bad for Mikola?
The world a gentler place.
Was that confirmation of him mind controlling Radon? Circlet of Light. Did we just banish that child back to the fucking playground? The Circlet of Light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Wow, he's dead. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it ever have come to pass. Damn. Is that it? Is that the DLC? That's everything. I think there was one more boss that I missed that people said, right? There was one more boss in the green zone. No, I missed one boss in the green zone. Let's just go mop him up real quick and then we'll talk. Well played, mate. Thank you, sir. You know what? Can I go talk to Ansbach? I mean, he's probably got to be real happy with what just happened, no? You know what's fucked up? Wait, are they gone? Every NPC is just gone. Wait, where's Ansbach? Where is he? Is he in the arena? Damn. You know what? You know why they're here dead? It's because you're supposed to summon them. It's actually lore accurate to have them summoned in the arena. You technically are supposed to fight with Ansbach. If he's gonna sit here dead, it's implied that he died during the fight. Yeah, it's implied that he died during the fight. They die regardless. Well, no. The goal is to summon him for the fight because he's got a bone to pick with Mikola. He's got a bone to pick with Radon, right, for killing Moog. And he has audio with Moog. He's got audio with them. He's meant to be summoned in this fight. And then, of course, the cutscene happens, and you're like, oh my god, where's everyone? And then you find his body. Even if he survives, he's still dead. Even if he survives, it's implied that, you know, in the cutscene or whatever, he took grievous wounds, right? Like, he was getting hit the entire fight if you summon him. So it's implied that through those hits, it would have killed him. Damn. Ansbach was, like, straight up a G. What about the kid? Where's the weird Gunnar kid? No! Oh my god, he's back again! He's back again! He's back again! What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Holy shit, buddy. Was 200 subs today not enough? Was 200 subs today not enough, man? For Ansbach. Bro, for Anime Titan. Dude, 100 more gifted subs for Ansbach. Hey, I got a lot to say about this game, man. Insane generosity, bro. Thank you. Another 100 gifted subs. This guy is... You're too kind, man. You're way too kind. And you're very kind to everyone here, too, you know. The gifted subs do go to people. And people can spam emotes, and they can watch ad-free and all that stuff. It's awesome, bro. Thank you. And, of course, to me. right? You're helping me out. You're doing a lot for what's going on here, man. Thank you. Insane, dude. Absolutely insane, Anime Titan. He is at 1,100 gifted subs. Anime Titan has gifted 300 subs today. And we hit 19.5. You hit 9... So you... Oh, we did! We did hit 19.5. Holy shit! We actually did hit 19.5. Fuck. Okay, well... Wow, okay. We hit 19.5. We are under 400 subs away from Bloodborne. And we're done with the Souls games. We're done with every playable game right now from FromSoft, except AC6. Bro, Anime Titan, you are a force of nature. You could have overtaken the Elden Ring, sir. Thank you, man. Let me go back and add everything up once we get done talking here, because you have added so many fucking hours to this clock, and will continue to, I'm sure. Thanks, man. Okay, let me change a few things. So this should be about 12 to 20 fucking games. We also need to decide the games. We need to decide the games, and I think we're going to do it tomorrow. We are going to decide the games tomorrow. Tomorrow, all of the games will be filled in as to what we are playing. We've got 2 big games, and we have about 12 to 20 different games. We'll see, we'll see. Hold on, hang on. We're gonna see. We will see. Look at the body next to you. Oh, I know, he's dead on the floor. Oh! What the fuck? It's the kid. Wait, the kid's here. I thought you were talking about Ansbach. The kid is right here. Oh. You know what? I feel bad for the kid too, man. You know, this DLC is sad. Press 1 if this DLC was more heartfelt than the base game. There's a lot of people dying for nothing. A lot of people being controlled, being thrown into combat that they don't... Deep down, I mean, they're pawns in a game. They're pawns in a game of the gods, right? A lot of people die here for the sake of these fucking malevolent forces. These big, grand, evil, you know, freak shows. Jeez. All right. Rambo as well with a 4-month resub. Thank you, sir. Really quickly, let me update this. So we're now at 20,000, folks. That is the next goal. 20,000. PlayStation 5, Bloodborne, and Demon's Souls all done together. Madness. Let's say PS5 Pro. Here we go. That's going to be something. I don't know how good those games are going to be compared to like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but now I can actually rate this game. I can rate this game. I can talk about it in full. Actually, let me go beat one more boss, and then we'll do that. Those 2 columns is where America became a god. Is this some sort of, like, portal or some shit? I mean, everyone's just dead here. Oops. Well, they're now very dead. Go talk to Saint Trina. Yeah, you know what? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. The Gate of Divinity. Okay, so let's go. Let me read some of this stuff first. Where's Ansbach's mask? The iron mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man. Oh, we don't even know what he looks like. I thought that was his beard. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Signature weapon of the pure blood knight Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Only well-honed skills is required to rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for the very reason he was unable to let go. What? He was unable to let go. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for those very reasons he was unable to let go. Was it personal reasons? For all, I mean, he really liked. He was loyal, very loyal until the very end. It's crazy to think that like, even I killed Moog, and I talked to this guy, and he's like, you know what? What did he say? Someone had to do it, and I hold no grudge, or something like. This guy was actually one of the most level-headed people you could meet. Like, and he even still wanted revenge for Moog. You know, was it really me who killed Moog, or was it me being trotted around by Marika to you know, do all this shit that killed Moog, right? Why did I want to go kill Moog to begin with? He saw the real enemy. Yeah, there was a bigger fish to fry. Exactly. And then this kid I feel bad for as well, man. A mask upon which is carved a tranquil, sleeping face. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's, increasing arcane. Just once, Tholier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Additionally, countless needles are sewn into the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Okay. I feel bad for... You know what? I feel bad for every fucking NPC. I feel bad for Lita. I feel bad... Oh, this guy's a fucking freak. That guy's a freak. I feel bad for Freya. I feel bad... This guy was just a big, dumb baby man who was sad. He was just like a big baby kid guy. Right? Like, you found him and he was like, oh, I'm so sad. Everyone just wants things and I have to make people happy. Let me go get a bunch of things. Right? But he was still under the influence of Mikola. Everyone here was brought in through the influence of Mikola, being mind-controlled. Right? When I would say, you know what? Hang on. Egon was cool. I mean, Egon was just... What the hell's up with Egon? Is he just a dragon slayer? And he's got a bone to pick with Bale? Is that it? Lita was fucked too? Was she really? Or was she not mind-controlled by what's her name? He's just based. He was... Okay, Egon has no... There's not a single thing in this land that he relates to. He's just here to kill a dragon. It's Moby Dick. Yeah. Ahab. Captain Ahab. I mean, through everyone being mind-controlled and a billion different bosses and lore and all this crazy shit going on, this guy is on a fucking mountain trying to kill a giant dragon solo. Lita was delusional. She really stood up for Mikola, though. Maybe she wasn't mind-controlled. With a hail of harpoons! He's got no relation to the story whatsoever. He's just an insane guy who wants to kill a dragon. That's cool. Okay, so I gotta go... One sec. She genuinely believed in Mikola. You know what, though? She didn't know... Did she know what Mikola was planning on doing? We're taking over everyone to make the world a better place? Was the game plan? Did she know that? She did it willingly. She knew. She really knew? Damn, okay, it's kind of fucked up then. Oh, is she dead too? I guess Mikola's dead, so this thing's dead, no? St. Trina's Blossom. But why the hell is it a plant? What the hell is this game? St. Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily, slightly boosts FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. I gotta go finish one more boss, and we're done with this game. Folks, show me where the boss is. Which one did I miss? I killed the giant red chick, the crab chick in this area. Which boss am I missing? Which one am I missing? I've killed Yoda. The finger boss. You're talking about a boss in a cave? The big red bear. Well, we're talking about real bosses. Yoda was garbage. Little bro was bad. Is it in the red zone? It's a copy-paste lion. Matir is dead. Matir's way dead. There's a second dancing lion fight. Is it the same thing as the first one? Or a reused boss? You're missing Matir? No, I'm not missing Matir. It's dead. It's reused? It's a little bit different. It's reused, but it has... Okay, should I go clear up the bosses, or shall we move on with the game? Should I go clear up the bosses? The Mother of Fingers is dead. She's dead. That thing was creepy. You think I should move on? The bear... You know, if the bear is unique, let me find... How about we go find the bear? A Mother of Fingers is dead. Where's the bear? Guide me to the bear. Show me the bear. I'll clean... We'll finish on the bear, that's fine. Right here? In this area? Right here? If you killed Madir, just move on. A Midra. Who the hell's Midra again? Let's go find the bear. I'm fine with that. I've done the Centipede boss. She's dead. The Frenzied Flame is dead too. Oh, he's dead. No. Madir is dead. The Frenzied Flame guy in, like, the Haunted Mansion, he's dead. Yeah, that guy wasn't that bad. He was cool. Yeah, the Frenzied Flame Lord. Yeah, he's dead. Again, our goal with these games isn't to 100% the game, but to do enough content, and pretty much 95% of it, to really understand what's going on. You know, for the sake of reused bosses and things, I mean, we fought 15 Drakes. We fought 15 fucking Drakes, right? Like... This is not the bear, correct? This is just an NPC bear. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh my god, this thing? Okay. That's the bear? This guy? I mean, it's a mini-boss. Like, alright. Oh, no, it's got a health bar. Okay, different. The Great Red Bear, Regulia. Okay. It's like a mini-boss. You know, I guess it's a boss. It has a health bar. It counts. Even though so do Drakes, but... It is unique. Yeah, it's unique. You're right. Jeez, man. What the hell is this? It's not really anything. That wasn't much. Radon was good. We sat there for so long dealing with the fucking backseaters. I beat Radon the same way I beat Millennia, and I felt fine with it. I guess we're done the game then. That's it. Harder than Radon. It does feel good. I would say... Is that the game? Is that the game is done? That's GG? Okay. So... Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about Elden Ring. Let's talk about Dark Souls. Let's talk about the whole franchise of FromSoft with these sword and sorcery games. What do you rate Elden Ring? On a scale of 1 to 10, with the DLC included, what do you rate the entire Elden Ring package? Go. 9, 8.5, 9.5, 8, 10... 9.5, 11, 9 with the DLC. A lot of 9s, a lot of 8.5s. 6? Copium. That's a little bit copium. I would say everyone is about 8 to 10. 8 to 10 is a very good few numbers. I am going to give Elden Ring and its DLC a 9.5. This game was incredible. Absolutely incredible. It is the best FromSoft game that I've played so far, completely. It doesn't blow all of the other ones out of the water, but it does something that Dark Souls did, and it does it better. It takes Dark Souls as a formula and only expands on it. And Dark Souls itself is an incredible fucking set of games. DS1, 2, and 3, I like all of them. This is the culmination of those games, and it shows absolutely tenfold. Everywhere you look, this game is art, it's cinema, it's incredible. Everything about it is just so good. Remember when you said you would never play Elden Ring? DS2 is 10 out of 10. This game is better than DS3. If you want my rating in terms of where the FromSoft games lie right now, Elden Ring is the best. Dark Souls 3 is the second best. Sekiro and DS1 are really close. Sekiro and DS1, I don't know, man. Sekiro is fucking amazing. I'm not really a big fan of the content of Sekiro. I'm not, like, turbo big into Japanese folklore and stuff like that. But that game is incredible. It really is. It's fucking amazing. Sekiro's amazing. So it'd be like DS1, Sekiro, you know, Liza P, and then Dark Souls 2. Liza P's not a FromSoft game, but it's Dark Souls, basically, right? This game is so memorable. It's beautiful. It's got just so much to it. The lore we're going to look into. We're not even done with the lore yet. We got to go watch a bunch of videos. But all I'm seeing through playing the Souls games is passion. It's heart, it's soul, it's people who want to make games. That's all I'm seeing. And they want to deliver a vision. Deliver something that was well thought out, put together, and they're proud of it, and people are loving it, and it's completely valid. Nothing about this game is cheap. Nothing about this game is shallow. Everything about the Souls games and Elden Ring are some of the best gaming, if not the best gaming, I've ever played. There is problem. No. There's a few problems with this. Ow! Ow! Hold on. Hold on. 50 gifted subs from Tharforn. Yes, sir. 50 gifted. He liked those words. I think I said everything correct. Yo, Tharforn, buddy, 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. This guy, Tharforn, has come in this month with 350 subs in 1 month. 350 subs in... subs. 400 subs in 1 month. I spoke too soon, sir. I did speak too soon. 400 subs in 1 month. This guy is insane. Tharforn, you are a fucking champion, bro. Thank you. I haven't even added up all the time, by the way. We've got probably, what, 500 subs to add? Roughly 500 and something. Tharforn, buddy, thank you so much, man. Insane generosity, dude. Thank you. Where is my sub? Excuse you! Back to the coal mines. Buddy, thank you. Better than Subnautica? No. Around the same tier of Subnautica. Hey, Tharforn's a champion, man. A lot of champions here, bro. Thank you, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. And I think I think he does like Elden Ring as well. I think 9.5 is exactly where I'd be. Ivana 1v1 when? You want to see me 1v1 Ivana? Is Ivana the final boss of Elden Ring? Is Ivana the final boss of Elden Ring? When she's up, I'll get her online. I'll try and fight her in a 1v1. Again, Tharforn, man, insane generosity, bro. We were only a few days prior thinking about, you know, hey, Bloodborne would be cool at 20k. PS5 Pro would be cool at 20k. Buddy, Demon Souls would be cool at 25, or not 25k, sorry, 20k. And look at, we're already there. We are almost at 20k. That is insane. So, hey, if we get there, I hope you enjoy it. Because I think I will too. Imagine if you actually used a good weapon instead of this shit stick for 200 hours. But I liked my experience, man. I really liked being here playing this game with the shit stick. And I changed my weapon for the DLC. I used the mace. Okay, let me talk about this game some more. I'm going to ask you guys a series of questions before we go into the lore and we watch a few videos. Favorite NPC in the DLC? Go. Favorite NPC in the DLC? I guess it. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Wait. Wait, bro. Wait. Wait. Shut up. Wait. Don't say anything. I can't see anyways. There's 100 fucking subs coming in. Bro, Tharforn. He's coming for the crown, Anime Titan. He's coming for the crown. Tharforn. 100 gifted more subs. Hey! I think he's excited. I don't know if this guy's played Bloodborne, but by God, he's got good blood. Whatever's flowing through those veins is some serious generosity. Hey, Tharforn with 100 gifted more subs, man. You are insane, dude. 100 gifted more. That's 200. 200 gifted. That shit ain't cheap, man. Thank you. 200 gifted subs, buddy. I see you in chat, man. I don't have Anime Titan's money. Buddy, you're good. Nah, there's no competition, man. You're way good. What you're doing is fucking insane, and it's ridiculous to begin with. It really is. Tharforn, thank you. You're good. Don't say that stuff. You're way good. You know, big or small, whatever it may be, you've given me fucking 450 subs this month. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Thank you. There's no competition. And I'm sure even Anime Titan agrees. You know, the generosity of everyone here is just immense. You know, people pitch in, big or small, whatever it may be, it goes a long way. Thanks, man. And also, Warp with a resub of 4 months, and Bazant. Look at that, Bazant with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. 10 total. Absolutely, Bazant. Thanks, man. Percentage of viewers are subbed. I think everyone's subbed here. Press 1 if you're not subbed. I mean, you deserve it. You are goated. Bro, I deserve whatever you think I deserve, man. And if you think that, incredible, dude. You know, the support, again, like I said, the support is just fucking crazy. It's so crazy. I'm just gonna, hey, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. If you choose to do your thing, man, absolutely. There's a few people here who aren't subbed. Okay, I see a few. I'm surprised! How the fuck are you not subbed? Not that you have to sub, but I'm surprised that with how many gifted subs we have, how are you not subscribed? That's insane. If you want to sub, though, don't let me stop you. I dodge well. That's crazy. Streamers begging for subs. I don't know, man. I still think it should go to the community if you give subs first. Flaffy with a Prime sub. Thanks, buddy. There you go. There's one. How are you not subscribed? I don't know. Thanks, dude. I can dodge unlike you in Elden Ring. First it was the summons, and then it was the shield. I beat Radon fair and square. Okay, I beat Radon fair and square. I beat Radon with the same setup as I beat Millennia. The same fucking thing. Bro! Ow! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I would tell you to stop, but if you don't want to, keep going! Anime Titan! Anime Titan! Holy shit! Ivana's gonna beat the hell out of me. I'm loud. Anime Titan with 100 more gifted subs. Let him finish his speech! I don't need to speak anymore. Actions are louder than words. And there's a lot of action going on. Anime Titan with 100 gifted subs again! And people still did not get them. I see that, man. I see you. Bro, Anime Titan. How the hell are you gifting me subs? I'm a freak. I smell like a dead animal. I've got garbage on my table. There's a water bottle graveyard of about 40 of them. I'm out of pills. I need pills. Good God. Hey, Anime Titan, bro. Jesus, man. That's it. That's the Titan. Cheers to everyone in this community, Tharforn, and all the other gifters. Absolutely, man. Again, I'm sure even Anime Titan agrees. There's no competition here, bro. Support is support, big or small. You know, if you want to be Anime Titan, juiced up on crack and heroin and all that good stuff, and you want to just cha-ching, 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 Varez! Varez as well. Varez with 19 gifted subs. Yes, sir. Mr. Make the camera bigger. That doesn't count now. Varez, thank you, dude. Absolutely, that's crazy. More pay, piggies. Bro, Varez, thanks, man. I can't even finish talking about the game. Let me finish talking about the game. Thank you, gentlemen. And, hey, I'm a broken record, man, like I've been saying. Big or small, a follow, whatever it may be, it supports me. Thank you. Slim Ballista as well with a 4-month resub. I see you, sir. Thank you. Glaze the game and glaze the supporters. Yikes! Don't look! I've been watching you since your Beyond the Rift episode with Cutie. I remember that. That was a long time ago. What? What did he just do? That was cursed. Sorry. Don't mind me. Clip that. Bro, there's already a fucking emote of that in the Discord. You idiots spam gifs of me in the Discord nonstop. I don't know if you've seen half the shit in our Discord. It's disgusting. It's literally disgusting. Have you not seen the shit people post? Take a look at the Discord. And, well, I mean, I don't know if they're posting it right now. I don't think they are. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are. No, they're doing it. Actually, they've been doing it since yesterday. Yeah, they've been doing it since yesterday. Okay. It's here too. It is right there. It's just slowed down. What, like, how does it, what even is this? Like, what is this? I mean, that's, it's just weird. Why? It's weird. Look at my eyes. Crazily enough, that's what my eyes look like, yeah. I've got big sacs under my eyes. Egon versus Bale. Is that Egon looking up at Bale? Curse you, Bale! Okay, speaking... Hey, folks, you got... How are we... We're almost to Bloodborne. How are we almost there? How... Guys, we are 229 subs away. 219 subs away from Bloodborne. And Demon Souls. 219. Because Bloodborne is style as fuck. Bloodborne tomorrow. We can't skip games, guys. We have to go through games. Kuba, thank you so much. There you go. 218. 218 right now. Anime Titan. Shit! Farforn, 50 more gifted subs. The support never ends. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm really just gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. Tharforn, you are insane, bro. You have donated 500 gifted subs this month. 500. Buddy. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. 500 gifted. I haven't even added the hours. I'm a broken record. It's the same shit you've heard 3 hours ago. What more can I say, man? Seriously, what more can I say? Humanity restored this fucking community. It's great. Spurdash as well, gifting a sub. Thank you, sir. I do see you. Hey, Tharforn, buddy, generosity goes above and beyond with you. Thanks, man. How do I thank people without saying thank you? How do I thank you without saying thank you? Look at that, Graham! Graham with 5 gifted. Where's the scam train? Get the scam train in here. Where's the scam train? Grim, 5 gifted. Yes, sir. Thanks, brother. Feet cam. Add the time. I will add the time. I mean, do I add it right now? Oh, we're done, folks, right? We're done. No more subs. That's it. We're finished. We're good. I can talk. And not to rush you, not to push you aside. You guys are fucking insane. By God. Are we done? We could talk about Elden Ring. And again, Tharforn, Grem, everyone, thank you. I think we can talk about the game now. We can't talk about the game now. We can't talk about the game now. We gotta talk about 10 more gifted subs. We're not done. We're not done yet. I am not done yet. Hunt, 10 gifted subs. I don't know why you folks keep doing it, but by God, I'm not gonna stop you. You stop when you need to stop. That's all I'm gonna say. Hunt, thanks, buddy. I don't even know how much time we have to add right now. I don't even know how much time we have to add right now. I've got no fucking clue. We're gonna add them later. Hunt, thanks, man. No yapping about the game today. You're right, but we will be. We've got a lot of videos to watch too, so we're not going anywhere. Laser Cookie, 98 months. 2 months to go. Yes, sir. Hey, you and a few other people have been here for 100 months, man. Thank you. Crazy. Okay. We're good now. Folks, incredible. Hold your fucking credit cards. Stop pressing pay now. Stop pressing pay now. I'm gonna mind control you like Mikola. Just not be a freak about it. Stop pressing buy now. All right. Elden Ring. So, who is your favorite character in the... Okay, hang on. Top 5. Top 5. No, too many. Top 3 favorite NPCs in the entire game with the DLC. Top 3, go. Top 3, go. Favorite NPCs. Top 3, go. Alexander, Anbach, and Egon. That's actually, yeah, sure. Tholier, he was pretty cool. Honestly, he was. In the end, he redeemed himself. He really did. Ronnie's a witch, literally. Ronnie over Alexander? Bro, you're gooning. That's a gooner tier list. Ansbach, Alexander, Blythe. Blythe was alright, but he was loyal. Gideon, Egon, and Ansbach. Who the hell is Gideon again? Matir? No, that's not an NPC. NPC is in, like, talk to NPCs. Millicent. Selen. Who the fuck are those people? Who the hell's Millicent? I think I met Millicent, right? Gideon of Ofnir. Who's Gideon again? E.G. Jaren. Who the hell is Jaren? The Dung Eater. I know that guy. Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope was cool. Who the hell's Gideon? Millicent is Millennia's daughter. Who the fuck is Millicent? She's got a daughter? Who's the husband? She's got 7 husbands? Who the hell's Millicent? You talk to Millicent in this game? Oh, the goth chick. Oh, that's her daughter? The chick with no arm where you shank her with the needle. Oh. Millicent. You guys, you just said Gooner tier list, bro. That's a Gooner. That's a Gooner tier list. That don't count. That's a Gooner tier list. No, it's that character doesn't do anything. She's like, oh, please, I'm afflicted with the rot. Stab me with your needle, please. You save her, and then she's gone. That's a Gooner tier list. How is that it? No. I'm going to say, can we at least agree with this? Objectively. We got to say objectively. No, that's a Gooner character. You goon over her. She doesn't do anything. She literally does nothing. You know who's a better character than Millicent? Freya. Noble. Warrior. Into the fray. Freya's awesome. Freya's dope. You didn't do the quest. Oh, she had a quest? Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong then. That's my bad. You know what? I thought she did nothing. I thought you save her and she runs away. Oh. Well, I'm not aware. Millicent is a nothing character. Watch the quest. We'll look at a few things. Can we at least agree? Can we agree on one thing? Objectively, and I mean objectively, thoroughly objectively, and if you say anything else, you're wrong. Alexander and Anbach, easily top 2. Top 3. Top 3. Can we say top 3? Easily. They're just good people. When you talk to them, they're loyal. They want things to be done and not in a horrid, gruesome way. They're just good people, man. You want them to succeed. When you find NPCs in games that are miserable, that are like that, you want them to succeed. Top 5, I would agree. Maybe not your top 3 personally, but you only wish Alexander the best. You only want what's good for Ansbach because he's loyal. He's loyal to the bitter end, man. There's no hate in his heart. Or maybe not for, anyone but Mikola, but, I do gotta say, though, I felt really bad. Press 1 if you've beat this DLC. Press 1 if you've beat this DLC. Do you feel nothing for more? I'm gonna talk about that. Okay. Did you guys feel bad when you killed everyone in the arena, the humans? When they all started ganging up on you? Because they all had different sides? I felt bad for killing them. You didn't? I don't know, man. That was a pretty heartfelt moment. That was like... I mean, they were mind-controlled. I didn't care. I did. The humans in these games are very... Some of them maybe... Okay, maybe not the worm-faced guy, because, like, he's a freak. I had, like, 2 NPCs. Oh, really? I felt bad, man. I don't know. You talked to... Everyone came there to help Mikola. I thought there was no such thing as being mind-controlled or any of this stuff. I thought they just believed in Mikola's cause. And what I thought was Mikola was going to take over the Elden Ring, the Erd Tree, but in a very just way, right? Like, he was going to come out and say, I'm going to take on this, this, and this, and we got to usher in something great. And what his idea of great was mind-controlling everyone into being docile, creatures, which is not it. When you kill people in games and they've done nothing to deserve it, you gotta feel something about, like, that. That's just not... Well, Lita's a bit of a weirdo, for sure, but, like, the big fat kid with the armor, or Dale, the monk, or what about Freya? What about Freya? One of Radahn's most, like, noble, knights, right? I felt bad, man. Those guys were all just, like, under fucking Lita's finger, right? Wait, what is this? Now that you've played the game, did you know that when you fight against Radahn and summon shit tons of NPCs, including Patches, instead of helping, he immediately runs away? Does he really? Does he? Bro thinks he's Kano. What the fuck? Is that what he does? He just runs the other way. Does he really? We gotta watch that. That's funny. What a fucking rat, bro. What the hell is that NPC? He leaves. That's funny. He just unsummons. He unsummons himself. That's funny. No, this game is great. 9.5. 9.5. Elden Ring and Elden Ring's DLC. I'm gonna say, of all the games we've played during this subathon, supportathon, I gotta say, man, FromSoft has won me over. FromSoft has won me over. They are the most impressive company when it comes to putting out games. They won me over. They deserve every ounce of respect and dollar. And, when people say, I hate Elden Ring, I hate this, it's like, well, maybe you don't like it surface level, but what you gotta realize is these are passion projects. These are passion projects. Don't look at their massive failure backlog. Well, for the sake of the games that they've done well with, like Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Well, we haven't played Bloodborne yet, but everyone likes it. Dark Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, Sekiro, stuff like that. Like, it really is just incredible. It's incredible. These are people, they're labors of love. They are. They are. And if you appreciate that, and, you know, like artists and musicians and all this stuff, streaming is also art. To a degree. Like, people pour their heart and soul into things, and you see it in these games. You see it tenfold in these games. You just do. FromSoft was almost completely bought by Sony. Who knows? It shows that they actually love making video games 100%. And I can support that. I can 100% support what they're doing. It's amazing. They made another game and called it a DLC. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a... the DLC is like priced as a full game, almost. This is cool, bro. No, these games are excellent. These games are amazing. Thoughts on Miyazaki? I respect that guy. I don't even know him. I'm not gonna go glaze him or, you know, fucking suck his toes. But the guy is... He cares about what he's producing. You gotta respect that. Even if you don't like the games because you don't think they're fun, he's created something incredible. You gotta respect it. Miyazaki and Gabe carry the game industry. I still can't believe I bought Until Dawn's remake for the same price as fucking Elden Ring. You want to talk about companies who don't fucking care? Just saying. Insane. Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Sekiro have got to be some of the best bang-for-your-buck video games I've ever played. These games are a must-play. If Subnautica's a must-play, these games are also a must-play. These are a must-play. You have to play them. You have to. There's no workaround. You're shackled to Miyazaki's fucking bed frame. Okay? You're forced to play them. The studio behind Until Dawn remake went down recently. Did they really? Let's rate top 3 bosses. Okay, how about this? We got a lot to talk about. Can I look at a tier list? Let me see. Elden Ring tier list. Elden Ring tier list, smash or pass? All Elden Ring bosses. Is this not Elden Ring bosses with DLC? We are... Okay, you know what? Press 1 if you want me to do a tier list of bosses. And how I thought about fighting each one. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so we'll do that. You have to. This was a journey, bro. This was an adventure. This was something you'll never forget. This you know what? It really did feel like you were out in a different world. You know, it really did feel like that. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC bosses. Wait, where is the absolute tier list? All Elden Ring bosses or Elden Ring major bosses plus DLC? You know who... Oh my god. You know, bro. Mesmer was a fucking nobody. I thought Mesmer was the big bad guy, and I thought he was going to come back and fight me in like a different part of the game. The guy was a jobber. Mesmer was a jobber. I thought he was going to come... I thought the end boss was going to be Mesmer V2. Like, oh, I've resurrected Mesmer. He's kind of a nobody. Okay. One sec. So, should we do the tier list based on the main bosses? Is that what that should be? The major bosses of the first game and the DLC, correct? Just major bosses? Just major bosses, yeah? Not like shit, random, nonsense bosses? Remembrance, okay. Let me go to the bathroom. 2 minutes, 1 sec.